Alrighty guys, good afternoon, good morning, or wherever you are. Sunset, welcome in. Congrats on the pyramid. Alright, let's see if I got this working properly. There we go. Where can I put this? I have 3 copies of the game running. On screen. Let's see if I need to download updates here. We're working out the iPad audio because it's the bigger one. So we'll read those Forging Bonds conversations. Oh, hang on, I'm dropping frames. Of course I'm dropping frames. Am I back? Yeah, am I back? I was dropping frames there. I was like dropping like all the frames because I'm downloading the update. Okay. Maybe I should have downloaded these before stream. Just taking a break from writing my exam. Well, don't let me keep you too long, but it's our subathon. We've got 3 accounts to summon on this new heroes banner. Alright, I gotta download these. Okay, I might drop them frames, but it's only gonna be temporary while I download the updates. So bear with me. Alright. So far so good on the phone. A smaller phone over here. Alright, dropping a few frames. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to try and download all of them at the same time. But yeah, new heroes banner, guys. Tine's in the game. Finally, she was my number 3 most wanted. I have to update my list because now we're down to 17. I also realized that Patty's not on that list at all. So she absolutely needs to be. I have 24 hours to write an essay. I'm mostly done though. Okay. Yeah, the latest I've ever written an essay. I wrote a 25-page essay. It's more like it's a 25-page paper. In college, I had all semester to write it. It was for my my honors credit, my James Scholar credit, as they called it. I had a 25-page paper. I did go to the library to get some materials to cite. I literally only used like a handful of books, but I mean, when you're in a time crunch, you know, I pick the best ones you can get. And then I wrote that paper. I think I started like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. the morning it was due, and I finished. That was probably my greatest procrastinating accomplishment ever. Now it's down on the iPad. Again, might drop a couple frames. Yeah, the fact that I kept succeeding at procrastinating just made it worse because it was like, oh, I can put this off. I can handle it. I can handle anything. Oh, dropping a couple frames. Also, I'm surprised Elamine doesn't have dragon effectiveness. What with her racism? Well, you can only fit so much into the game, right? All right, hang on. We're dropping a couple frames on the iPad or on the stream here from the iPad download. About 15 more seconds ish. I'm pretty sure this Invisalign has like a sharp edge. But I have 1 more week on this liner before the next one. Sunset, did you check in with Faye at all recently? To get like free login orbs or anything like that? Or tickets on this banner? Yeah, we gotta do Forging Bonds. I still have to do that, so that's gonna take a while. We're not gonna get to our summons until I finish Forging Bonds. Not finish, but like get 400 on each. Alright, iPad's done. There we go. Wasn't so bad. No? Okay. Yeah, it'd be so hard for me to quit cold turkey because like I'd be like, oh, what if I come back eventually? I might want to just check in every day for like free login bonuses and stuff. But here we go, guys. Again, I have 3 accounts on the screen at once. Is there a better place to put this one? Like here? I'm running out of space. So the devices you're looking at are the we have the iPad here. We have my iPhone 10 is the big one. Or sorry, my 12, my main account is the big one on the left. Right. Your right, my left. And then the small one's the iPhone 10. It's over here, even though it's on this side of me. So I've got 3 accounts on the screen. How crazy is this setup here? We should probably clip this right here. Look at this setup. I got 3 copies of the game. None of these are emulated. These are all on actual devices. I'm scared to move the 10 because that's using the old capture card setup, so it's a little fidgety. If I bump the cable, I lose that signal. Whereas the other ones, they're connected via lightning cable. So this is the account that you're seeing on the... So I'll show you. Press that. Press that. So we're on the main there. I literally have 3 accounts on the screen at once. And I am running out of space for me. Alright, but anyway, it is our subathon, guys. So we have this timer at the bottom of the screen. When the timer runs out, stream is over. But you can extend it. I should probably check if this subathon command is updated. There we go. I should probably... Okay, hold on. So Stream Elements donations don't count towards the subathon timer. It's only through Streamlabs. I need to get that link. The hell's the donation link for Streamlabs? Streamlabs. This is just streamlabs.com/TanukiTV. Yes. Alright, let me update that. So yeah, I have the day off today, so that's why we're doing the subathon today. Chatbots, commands. But yeah, aside from that that essay, hope your day's going well. There we go. Hey, Underkev. Easter, right? A day after Easter, I guess, but... Enderkev, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We were doing our subathon. I have 3 copies of the game on the screen. None of them emulated. All of them on devices that are plugged into my computer. How are you doing today? It's our subathon. Again, there you go. So tier 1 subs are give 10 minutes. Tier 2 is 25. Tier 3, is it 25? I guess it is 25, yeah. 25. Tier 3, 60 minutes. $1 donations are 3 minutes, and 100 bits is 2 minutes. Gucci went all in on this banner. How about me? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to decide because I want Tine and I want Ishtar. I gotta decide right away if we're sparking or not. Because again, being a non-Fay Pass subscriber, I don't get to summon on or to spark on all the other banners. So the new hero ones are the only ones I get to, I think. So although if that sub count gets to 100 guys, we will buy Fay Pass for the first time ever. So yeah, help support the stream, guys. Again, at 100 we will buy Fay Pass. Should we do some giveaways? We have leftover giveaway prizes from the last subathon because we didn't get very far. I think we had like 12 subs on the last subathon. Can we beat the last subathon at least? Can we get to 75? Oh look, it's Joyce's wife's boyfriend's girlfriend. Alright, anyway. Where do we start? Should we just get started with Forging Bonds? So the ones we're going to read are the ones on the iPad because it's the bigger screen. But yeah, I got 3 copies of the game on my screen at once, guys. This is crazy. So I'm flat broke. Oh, no worries, no worries. Help support. You can help support the stream just by hanging out here, by, you know, telling your friends, hey, come out, hang out in the stream. Because if we get that viewer count up, we can get more people to be like, ooh, let's check out this stream or this stream. So Trippy with 3 streams. Yeah, I'm like, there's no space for me. There's no space. I'm like just here. All right, let's get going. We got to get started with Forging Bonds. Oh, I guess I got level 40 conversations here. I'll just skip to those. I know I should do real quick before we get to Forging Bonds. Hold on. Let's get these logos, of course. Just check what my rank is. Oh, I fell down to rank 2. No, it's okay. Have we got 2 Arthurs? I can get at least get Menace or Grunt. Oh, nice, yeah. That's the whole thing for Arthur, right? What's my... How far am I back? Ooh, yeah, we're not taking first. Well, no, I still have the lances from, like, Stratum and Arena. Oh, shoot, I gotta do, like, AR today. I'm out of ladders. I still have 2 doubles. Also, I was doing my XC2 replay last night, and the game froze. The game froze? Oh, so much progress. I'll always forget this. Yeah. I wish the game had the... Does that? I don't think it does have the option for autosave. It'd be nice, though. It's nice to have the option. I don't like when it's forced autosave, but like when they have the option. Like Pokemon, for example, Arceus has the option for autosave. I like that. Now, if I want to turn it off for any reason, I want to be able to. But I like when there's no autosave. Yeah, I hope they include that in Xenoblade 3, and I hope they maybe update the others at some point. Like, I don't know if Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition has it. Okay, let's see here. As long as I stay in the top 3. I mean, it's not a game breaker if I... It's not a total loss if I fall out at the top 3, but, you know, whatever. Let me just auto battle just to get another, like, 8k, 10k, whatever. Let's do that on here too, and then we gotta do Forging Bonds because it's gonna take a while to get 400 on 12 different. Wait, which account am I full up on feathers? Oh, it's the iPhone 10. The small one on the screen. Oh, this is the one we use the chats units. Oh, this is not going to go well at all. It's very important that they keep the updated map design style of the Definitive Edition and the menuing. I think they're smart enough that they'll take what works best in each of the versions. I've got to use up some feathers on here. On the iPhone 10. Uh-oh. What are we sorted by? Obtained? Why are we sorted by obtained? Do I have any 4-star level 40s so I don't waste SP? I got a few. Check something real quick here. to promote. So you guys, yeah, spread the word that we're live. We're doing a subathon. Ooh, 10K. There's so many I can turn into manuals if I wanted to. Because I don't need to keep this many. Alright, until then we're just gonna promote another Cordelia. Just for now. It's bingo time? What's bingo time? I feel wrong wanting Hilda after being a fan of Tale 2. I mean, I'll take the free Hilda, but I'm not a fan of the character. Oh, bingo. Oh my god. There's a bingo running. Well, guess we gotta figure out that one. I like how Sunset's... I think Sunset's the only mod that knows how bingo works. Or the commands, at least. Alright. Let's get going on Forging Bonds, guys. Again, we're going to read the one that's on the iPad, because it's a bigger screen. Skip. Tine, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Hold on. I'm fine, brother. Actually, I'm more concerned about our cousin Ishtar. Look at her. She's over there drawing quite a bit of attention to herself. You bandits who threaten the peace of this kingdom, feel the judgment of the Thunder Goddess. Incredible! She felled all those enemies with a single attack. Whoa, I guess she isn't called the Thunder Goddess for nothing. It's very reassuring to have such a powerful hero fighting on our side. She requested to be put on the front lines, so I did as she wished. I'm gonna screen cap this and send it to my buddies at the company that makes stuff. So I did as she wished. I had no idea she could do that. Only the descendants of the legendary crusader Thrud can use the thunder magic Mjolnir. Seeing it up close like this, her power is terrifying. I do find it a bit strange that we are fighting as allies with Princess Ishtar now. I'm not finished with you yet. You cannot escape my thunder. Ah, Ishtar, it isn't safe for you to rush in alone. Ishtar, wait! Arthur, we have to go after her. Yes, alright. All I can do is fight. Fight, and fight some more. That is my entire existence now. Interesting. Alright, let's get going here. Arthur be looking kind of S and B. What? Now we really need a Dire Thunder Refine. Ryumiya, welcome in. Hey, I got the 4-star focus on the new Heroes banner. I have to decide after we get all our Forging Bonds tickets. We have to decide right away if we're gonna try to spark or not. I really don't want to spend orbs, but at the same time, I really want Tine because she was my number 3 most wanted in the game. Oh, submissive and breedable. Oh, what? I don't know what. Okay, I don't know what that means. But welcome in, Ryumiya. Congrats on the was it Scathach? Was the 4-star focus? I think it was Scathach. Not gonna lie, I thought Arthur was a young Pent. Yeah, it's all a genealogy. Alright, so I don't know if you guys have noticed if you came in late. I have 3 copies of the game running on the screen. These are not emulated. These are all on actual devices. So I am tapping around on devices all on my desk. We're playing 3 copies of the game. You might miss the small one here. Alright, so we're starting with Scathach. There's a T in there, I think is silent. Alright, did that really just happen? Did that really just happen? Am I actually understood? Alright, did that really just happen? Oh, this is awful. Why did I have to go and do something like that? I only had one chance to make a first impression. If only I had realized sooner. What a miserable fool I am. You don't look well, brother. Cheer up. We all make mistakes now and then. What's important is learning from the experience and not making the same mistake twice. You make it sound like it's the end of the world, but how bad could it possibly be? You don't understand. I see that the Order of Heroes works with many familiar faces from my world. I wonder if... Yes! It is her! It's wonderful to see you, Larcy. When did you arrive here? Larcy? How do you... I see you decided to grow out your hair. I can't say it doesn't suit you, but... Weren't you always whining that fighting with long hair is a real pain in the butt? Those eyes... Yes, you must be Scathach. My, how you've grown. But who raised you to greet your mother in such a brazen manner? Come on, I'm just... Wait, what? Did you just say my... It's a pleasure to meet... I mean, I'm so sorry. I didn't... Oh no, what have I done? Oh, this was a flashback, okay. And then here's back to the regular. Wow, maybe it is the end of the world after all. My first words to our mother were a crude jab about the length of her hair. When I realized who she actually was, my mind went completely blank, and I just ran. Wait, you didn't say anything after that? How do you think Mother feels right now? Come on, we're going to sort this out this instant. Follow me. Oh man. I do enjoy how often, like, comparatively irrelevant a lot of the Forging Bonds conversation are, but they add to the characterizations and, like, just kind of seeing how they experience or you know, respond to interactions and situations. Yellow for the girl. Which one? I want Ishtar too, because Ascendant. And she shares a color with another Ascendant that I missed, which was Idun. Ah, shoot. It's okay, we're gonna be using stamina potions until we get 400 on everything. So guys, this is what I do actually. My watch face changed. This is what I do every morning of like a new Forging Bonds. I'm on 3 devices. I can probably overlap a little bit here. Make it a little bigger. Information overload, guys.
Very well.
Alright. Keep it going. Yeah, the iPad, we're going to watch those. The smaller phone accounts, we'll skip. Remember guys, this is a subathon, so any subs, cheers, or donations will help extend the timer. If you want more information, or the link to the donation page, exclamation point subathon. Tine, I mean, you wanted her, so you might as well. But she's in the general pool. I'll get her no matter what eventually. Eventually. Could be a while though. But like the reason why I have to decide right away if I'm gonna spark or not is because if I just summon everything, I can spark within I think 100. I think it's 135. Whereas if I snipe, that could cost upwards of what? Let's Is it 35 times 5? 70, 140, it's 175. So it could cost anywhere, it could cost basically up to 175 orbs. If I am sniping and I get maybe like 1 per circle. Whereas if I just pull everything right away, I can spark in 135. But the problem with that is that I could then get... I'd have to summon on, for example, non-focus colors. Is there a non-focus color? No, I think everyone's a focus color. Yeah, I think everyone, yeah. So I at least, yeah. Well. All colors are taken. It was the young banner that shared. That's right. That's right. 'Cause that threw me off. As of late, they've usually been pretty good about avoiding color sharing, but. And we guys spread the word that we are doing a subathon, even if you can't sub or give subs or cheer or donate. Just hanging out and inviting your friends helps support the stream.
Are you ready to die?
Are you ready? Ta-da! If anything, if there's a lot of reds, slow RC isn't a bad merge project. Ta-da. All the accounts. Would be great if I didn't have this mic in front of me and I could move these all closer together. Actually, I can probably sneak this in underneath the mic. Let's see. Excited for Golden Week in Fae. Oh, when is that again? Just realized cheating with Fatal. Hey. Strategy. Use everything at your disposal.
Yes.
Man, we're only getting Scathach on this iPad. Alright, I can't take, I'm using the quadding horse mages with the duo Azura. Or I can't talk. Bum, bum. I mean, yeah, again, strategy. You know, use anything at your disposal. That's my thought. Although one of these days I do want to play through Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones without having to use arena abuse. That's just an old habit. I always try and so in the Game Boy Advance games, I always level up everyone evenly. Like even though nowadays like I know better, it's still just a habit. When I play that game, I still always bring in my weakest units and level up everyone evenly. And I make use of the arenas, so like to the maximum extent. Ew, arena abuse. I mean, hey, I grew up playing those games when they came out. I was in high school at the time, and I was like, ooh, because like at that point I was like, oh, there's not an infinite amount of experience. Because coming from games where you could grind, something like Fire Emblem where there's a finite level of finite amount of experience points, that's a pretty big change. So not getting 5 tactician stars skill issue. Yeah, again, it's just out of habit on the Game Boy Advance games. After that, I kind of started to focus my teams a bit. But every time I go back to the it's a one-time multiplier. Oh, no wonder it's going by so slow. Normally I would wait till this is a 2 times multiplier, but we're streaming now, so. But yeah, it's just even nowadays, even though I know better now, it's still out of habit. I still go in and I level up everyone evenly, always taking my weakest units. If anything, I'm kind of creating my own hard mode there, right? Taking in the worst units on my team, the lowest levels, and then I also use the arena, so that way I can, once I get them 20 and promoted, then I can just bench them until the end game, until I actually need them. And by that point, I had like insane amounts of money. And because I would play it safe in the arena, because, you know, permadeath, it took a long time. Generally, there was like a threshold, like if it went over this amount, if they were wagering over a certain amount of money, for pre-promotes, the threshold was higher. For promoted units, it was much lower. But if it was over that threshold, deny. Do not accept. Alright, here we go. It's true that we were separated from Mother when we were young, and we have only hazy memories of her. But mistaking her for me is a little much, don't you think? Are we really that similar? You're right. I don't know how I mistook her for you. She'll probably be at her usual practice spot in the forest. Was it this way? Come on. Yep. Hey, yeah. Good. That's enough for today. Remember to step forward when you swing. I like that they're continuing this from the last Forging Bonds. Whew. I will. An enlightening lesson as always. Thank you. It would seem we have guests. Ah, Larcy and Scathach. I see you've been reunited in this world as well. Hello, Mother. Please forgive the intrusion. Might we have a moment of your time? Mother, I humbly beg your forgiveness. I was a fool to mistake you for Larcy. Scathach, please. I can understand your embarrassment, but it is unfounded. When I first saw Larcy, I felt as if I were looking directly into a mirror. Oh, you did? It makes me very happy to see you both grown into such fine young adults. In another world, fate denied me the chance to see you grow beyond childhood. That is all the more reason to appreciate and treasure our time together here. Mother, being able to speak with you here, like this, it's a dream come true. Ahem. Oh, I'm sorry. I was a bit caught up in the moment. You are... I'm Marita of Fianna. Nice to meet you. Lady Ira has been gracious enough to offer personal lessons between my training sessions. But of course, like you two, Marita is a descendant of the Sword of Saint. Marita is a descendant of the Sword Saint Ode. As scions of the same bloodline, you would do well to learn from one another. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. Mouth's getting dry from this Invisalign and talking. Also, do you think Mark would become a playable character in an FE remake? No. And I can't go into further. His name always feels like a strange decision. Mark? Blame Nintendo of America for that. Of course. I'm looking forward to training with you, Marita. And you, Princess Larcy. I'm Scathach. I've just been summoned to ask her, so any help is much appreciated. Oh, Scathach? I mean... yeah. Keep in mind, though, the genealogy... like, all Fire Emblem games, actually, they do kind of borrow from, like, historical names and things like that, so... Dun, dun, dun. Now, sometimes within the context of Fire Emblem, they might seem a little out of place, but... Alright, here we go. I will do all I can, but for now, please permit me to take my leave. My training calls. Another descendant of the Crusader Ode. She does remind me of Mother, somehow. By all rights, she is Isaac's... No, that thought will lead us nowhere. Larcy, Scathach, while you are here in Asker, see to it that you protect its people. Do not be distracted by your obligations back in Yggdrasil. Focus on the here and now. I understand. I would like nothing more than to fight by your side, Mother. Is something amiss, Mother? She doesn't like the name. Or she's not used to it. Yes, but he's named after an immortal wish. Yeah, I mean, they reuse the names where they can. Like, oh, this would be kind of a cool name to use. Alright, it's going to take a while to get all these tickets if the multiplier is 1. Although, turning the hours in about 6 minutes, so hopefully it'll go to 2 times by then. Maybe, possibly. Still not as weird as Ishtar, who wields Mjolnir. What with those being two entirely different mythologies, that happens, yeah. Intelligence systems like to mix and match when they can, or if they can. Or where they need to. That's probably more accurate. Where they need to. Ooh, 400. But that's on the main account, so we're going to skip that. Oh, there's no conversation. Okay. You're looking for Prince Julius of the Grand Vaal Empire. Or wait, let me read that properly. You're looking for Prince Julius of the Grand Vaal Empire? Yes. I asked the summoner and was informed he would... Hey, Big Juicy Nut, welcome in. How's it going? We are in the midst of our subathon here, and I'm actually playing on 3 accounts at once on the screen here. All of them are actual devices in front of me right now. Actually, I don't know if I can... I don't know if the desk camera would show it, but yeah, so I'm playing on 3 devices that are in front of me, including the smaller one here that I've added, which is the iPhone 10. But welcome in. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. But yeah, this is a subathon. You can see we've got 3 hours left in the timer. We have yet to have a sub today, but we have a minimum of 4 hours and a maximum of 12 hours. So we're celebrating the Fire Emblem 32nd anniversary, as well as the New Heroes banner. We gotta go through the new story chapter, and etc. So, but let's continue here. Ishtar. I asked the summoner and was informed he had already come to ask her. I've seen him a few times on the battlefield, but I don't know where he is right now either. He shows up at the start of large battles, but then disappears soon after. As far as I can tell, he isn't fighting. He's testing his power. Oh. I see. The Order of Heroes works with many heroes from different worlds, but we don't put limitations on what those heroes can do or how they think. Or I should say, we can't. The heroes are far too powerful, and it's not as if we can order them to do something against their will. I see. Thank you for this information, Commander Anna. Lord Julius. Oh? Is that... Lord Arvis? You're that girl from House Fragi. Though, the you I know is but a child. You must hail from a different world than my own, or perhaps you were summoned from a different time. I presume it to be the latter. It is an honor to meet you again, Lord Arvis. There is something I would like to ask you. Do you know where I might find Lord Julius? Lord Julius? Why? I was unable to serve him to the end of the wars in Yggdrasil. I hope that I can at least join our fates together here. Pathetic. I had wondered why you might seek him. To think your reasons were so misguided. What? I know not your mutual story, or how it ended. However, I can theorize its course from your words. It is clear it didn't end as you desired. Wait, so is this Ishtar? So how does this work? Okay, so she clearly knows that what happens to her. Like how did this summon work? Also, bags and my eyes are awful. I don't understand how this summon works. Do you intend to repeat the same mistakes here? You were not summoned to this land to engage in such foolishness. I simply wish to be with Lord Julius. I have no clue where to find him. Be gone. Yeesh. Lord Arvis. Lord Julius, Alright, keep going here. Again, hopefully the multiplier will bump up to 2 in like 2 minutes here. But Big Juicy Nut, how's your day going? Did you get anything on the banner? The New Heroes banner? The Yggdrasil banner? Tine was like my top 3, was in my top 3 most wanted for the game that wasn't already in Fae. Again, guys, we're still looking for that first sub of the day.
Yes.
You know what I should do? I should probably push these back here so you guys can see it on the desk cam. And I might... Oh, yep, lost the signal there on the 10. Hold on, it'll come back. So that way I can be like... There we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, you guys can't really see it. If I push it further here, and here, and I'm gonna move this up. Just woke up eating Easter leftover. Oh, nice. Speaking of how was your Easter? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty uneventful though. But I mean, hey, I was working on it. I was productive yesterday night. Hold on, come on, cable. There we go. Because I got a lot of cataloging done. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet I posted, or if any of you guys were here yesterday. I don't think anyone in the chat currently was here yesterday, but we were cataloging some stuff, mostly the more fragile and rarer items in my collection. So things like glass crystal or Swarovski crystals, or watches, like luxury watches, or drinking glasses. So that kind of Fire Emblem merch. So that's gonna be able to. I should probably have lined that box with like bubble wrap or something. Oop. Are you ready to die? That was weird. Regarding the banner, I didn't get the new Ishtar, but I did get another Dusel merge and Curio. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, it's always good to at least get some 5 stars. Were those tickets only, or were those did you use some orbs? Again, once I get to 400 and get all my tickets, I have to decide if I'm going to spark or not. Because doing so could save 40 orbs. Versus like going and sniping one-offs and then being like, I'm far enough anyway, I might as well spark. Whereas if I go for it right away, just summoning everything, then I can do it in 135. Do it for Tine. Does anyone have enough sub-summons to get me to do that? Because then at least I'll feel obligated and I won't feel as bad. Right, it is 1 o'clock now. I wonder if what's the multiplier? Skip on the phones. 1.5, I guess it's better. Alright, let's read this. Ended up using around 20 summons, so I'll most likely just spark anyways. Fair, that's fair. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to avoid. So like instead of like doing like one-offs here and there for Carlos and Blue, and then halfway through it'll be like, I'm far enough, I might as well just spark. Because then, you know, it's gonna cost upwards of. It can be as cheap as 135 if I just summon everything, or if it ends up being like 1 per circle, it could cost about as much as 175, if my math is right. Alright, phew, that was some hard work. Why don't we wrap up training here? Excellent job, everyone. You did quite well yourself, Prince Alphonse. Training in real combat situations like this helps me learn a lot thanks to the sense of urgency it provides. Arthur, your moves were fantastic. It's hard to believe you were only just summoned here to ask her. Great hustle out there, everyone. Here, I arranged a meal for you. There's some fruit soaked in honey. It's a little bit sour. The perfect thing to perk you right up. Thank you, Sharena. Oh, these are good. That sour edge packs quite the punch when you're worn out. How about we hand some out to the other heroes too? Since you worked hard to make them, I'll help. Sure. Huh. Prince Alphonse and Princess Sharena are really quite close, aren't they? Yes, they certainly seem to be. Watching them get along so well actually puts me in a better mood. Weren't you summoned to ask her along with your younger sister? Yes, I was fortunate enough to come here with my little sister, Tine. But, well... But what? Is there something not going well between you two? My little sister and I were separated at a very young age. We've only been reunited just recently. After many years apart, searching, we're finally together again. I'm happy that we are, and yet... We were apart for such a long time, I'm not sure how to act around her, how to be a good brother. I see. You know, I've noticed that there are quite a few heroes whose siblings also work with the Order of Heroes. You could always take time to talk to some of them. Maybe by doing so, you'll learn a bit about how to act around your sister. Or, you know, you could talk to him because you have siblings. You have 3 siblings? Or have you forgotten? Because we haven't seen them in a while. And one's dead. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Alright, got 2 tickets on my... Actually, 3 tickets on... No, 2 tickets on my main already. Alright. Keep it going. Again, I wish the Moltoros too. Usually it goes by much quicker. It's okay. We have to do these anyway. Actually, you know what I probably should have done? While waiting until maybe we had a better multiplier, maybe I should have done my AR or something. I'm out of ladders, guys. And I still have 2 doubles. It's gonna be stressful. How's everyone else's AR seasons or arena seasons going? Have I done arena this week? Ooh, Tine. It's a new day, and I'm going to train my hardest so that I can be the kind of hero the world needs. Looks like there's someone near the training grounds. Hey, what are you up to? Are you here to train? Huh? Oh, no, I was just here to observe. Just observing? Well, in that case, you'll get a much better view if you actually step inside the grounds. What's your name anyway? You were just summoned here, right? I was, yes. I'm Tine. And if I remember right, you're the princess, and you're Princess Regan of Nithavoyr. I remembered you because, well, because your armor was so unusual. Heh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Tine. You're a mage, right? I think there's some other mages down in the training grounds right now. Let's go. Okay, just gotta get the timing right. And here I go. Say our season's still making vault next, but it was hella sloppy. Yeah, I've already used up all my my ladders, but I still haven't technically had of the wins I've gotten, I've not had any where I've lost a unit or didn't get pots, so some of them were surprising victories. We'll see how I finish up the season. I still have 2 doubles to do left. Still tier 20 in AR and 17 and 18 in arena. Not like it matters for me. My so arena I basically just I just try and maintain the status quo, which is like 17, 18 or 17.5 as they say. But AR I generally try to get back into vault. It's not the end of the world if I don't make it, but I try to stay in vault just because right now I'm like out of sync. Like I currently have my best season, which is Astra, is the season that's up when I'm out of vaults, if that makes sense. And then I have my worst teams, which are light teams. They're the ones who are in vaults, or they're the ones who are active when it's light season. So at the very least, I would like to switch those. Since I haven't played the SNES games, when I first saw the banner, I thought it was another kid banner, and that Tine was baby Ishtar. Yeah, well, there's a lot of relatives here related to Tale 2 on this banner, except Scathach, which is weird. But yeah, she's everyone's related to Tale 2. Let's put it that way, except Scathach. I hated arena season since I was stuck using a 4-star Alphonse arena. Oof. I did promote my my Asker trio pretty early though. But yeah, who's the? I'll have to check later on because I'm probably gonna have to do arena anyway. All right. Ooh, it's May. Let's settle this. Speaking of Tale 2, that's it. All right. Wow, that was amazing. We were perfectly in sync. We're becoming even more in tune. It's almost like we've been close. It's almost like we've been close friends our entire lives, even though we came from different worlds. Wow, this is the first time I've seen my mother smile like that. She seems so happy. What was that? Did you need to talk to Tale 2? One sec, I'll go get her. Huh? Oh, wait, Princess Regan. Oh, Tine, look who I brought. There isn't anyone here. Huh? Wait, what? Tine? She was just here a minute ago. Where did she run off to? Regan? What did you say the girl's name was? She said her name was Tine. I see. Tine. I wonder if this Tale 2 is from when Tine was already born, or she was just like thinking, oh, that'd be a nice name for a kid. I guess we'll find out. Brother, I'm sorry about the trouble I caused the other day due to my lack of experience. There's no need to apologize, Tine. Siblings should support one another. Besides, I wasn't there for you after Mother passed away. Let me make up for that by being here for you now. Thank you. Such strong sentiments. I suppose you two were separated for quite a long time. Yes, Mother fled from House Fragi, taking us with her when she left. Before we could understand what was happening, she and I were both taken back to House Fragi. My brother was left behind on his own by mistake. What a tragic story. My twin sister and I have been together since birth. She's helped me through many hard times. I'll never forgive House Fragi for taking my family away from me. But I know the people of Fragi are innocent. I will never blame them. While I was in House Fragi, my cousin Ishtar was very good to me. Ishtar really is a kind person who has no desire to fight. You say that, and yet we saw Princess Ishtar fighting with great ferocity earlier. Is that really how someone acts when they don't wish to fight? I understand what you're saying. I did feel like that display was rather startling as well. It seems... Well, Ishtar has been acting different since coming to the Kingdom of Askr. It's troubling. To a casual observer, her fighting style seems... To a casual observer, her fighting style might appear reckless, but perhaps there's a reason for it. Maybe Ishtar is trying to make amends, and she feels she must do so by putting her own life at risk. Making amends by risking her life?
Just like Fafnir.
Just like Fafnir. Right. And if anyone's lurking and just joining us, I am actually playing on 3 physically different devices here. As you can see here, I got my main phone, my iPad, and my iPhone 10. But just to finish Forging Bonds faster, we're playing on all 3 devices. Just gonna get to 400 on all the heroes on each account here. Alright, chat's kind of quiet today, guys. I know it's a little earlier for our streams, but hope everyone's doing well. Anyone got any plans for the week? How was everyone's hopefully extended weekend? Ticket. That's 2 tickets on this account.
I won't lose.
Of course, it's the 2 that we had as the boosted unit, I guess to call it. I don't know what to call it. The main account's almost done. I've got 1 unit that's like points away from 400, and the one that's like around 200. There's a ticket on the 10. Yeah, that one's getting close too. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you're lurking, say hi. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some forging bonds to get those tickets. After the tickets, we'll probably do story. And then we'll do our summons. Oh, there we go. I moved the devices further away so that the desk cam can see it from overhead, but it's harder to play from this distance. What if I leaned in? The thing is, now I'm a little closer to the mic, and also I'm a little bigger because I'm closer to the camera.
Just like Fafnir.
Wait, did Soren just kill Tibarn? Need those red codes badly? Yeah. Actually, I think I may be close to my main. Let me see. Yeah, my main has 300 now. Who should I get first? Of the limited codes, guys. Of the new one. I've got 300 on my main. Ooh, another ticket on the 10. Felicia, cause biased. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I'm currently playing through the story chapter since I got some stamina. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably do those after Forging Bonds, and then we'll do the summons. So, this is the Great Library of Askr, huh? Never seen so many books in one place before. Because you stole them all from different realms. was quite moved with the first time I saw it too. I've heard that this impressive library expands its collection every day. I'm fairly certain that... Oh, there they are, over there. Reinhardt and his younger sister Olwen. So it's not just on the continent of Yggdrasil. Swords that harbor thunder magic exist in other lands too. I suppose that means swords and thunder magic share a deep connection after all. This might be something worth investigating more deeply. You seem more enthusiastic about studying magic lately, brother. Could that be because of the recent arrival of Princess Ishtar? My desire to protect her has not changed, even here in Asker. Wait, don't we already have an Ishtar in the game? in Asker? Man, I love FE4, but if it wasn't for the FE4 manga, I probably would have hated Deirdre. Ooh, base FE4 game does a real garbage job with her character. I can kind of see that. Asker are the true villains. Emblem were in the right. Oh man. Hashtag Thanos was right. Alright, I've also been asked to appear on the battlefield and to handle various Order of Heroes matters lately. I can't allow myself to disappoint them, can I? So much dedication. I could really learn from your example. Alright. I've heard other siblings talking about these two siblings. About the way they bring out the best in each other. It's probably an ideal sibling relationship. Yes, I agree with you. I think there's a lot you could learn from them. Oh, there's another pair of siblings. Any guesses as to who this one is? No spoilers if you already know. I'm gonna guess, let's see, like, we saw two that are like, that bring out the best in each other. Who does not bring out the best in each other? Delphia. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Hey, are you listening to me, Delphia? If you act irresponsibly and do as you please, others will resent you. This isn't the remote village we grew up in. Cooperation is critical to living together as a group. You nag me about everything. I'm actively taking part in battles, and I'm getting results. It's not enough for you to be active. I said as much before, didn't I? It's not enough to just seek strength. I want you to become someone who everyone loves. Sure, I'll think about it. As soon as you become someone who is loved by everyone. Come back and talk to me when you have 100 friends. What do you mean? We don't duo them. Wait, who? What? Where? We have a duo between them, for God's sake. Ishtar and Ryan. Do we? Ishtar and Ryan? I don't think we do. Did they maybe come on the same banner? I don't think we have a duo of them. Let's move on, shall we? Yes, let's. Or wait, maybe it's just the same banner. Yeah. I don't think when we got the Reinhardts, I don't think duos were a thing yet. The dancer banner. What's happening? Bacon Burger Pizza, thank you for the follow. Oh, my third device here is covering up the notifications. I should probably move that down below the notifications. There we go. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to our subathon. Again, subs, donations, cheers will add to this timer at the bottom. Otherwise, the stream will end in just under 3 hours. But right now, we're playing some Fire Emblem Heroes, doing forging bonds to get those tickets that we need for summons. Wait, the dancer banner? Wait, do we have a third Ishtar? I remember other base Ishtar. And then this new one. Do we have another Ishtar that I'm forgetting? Do we have a dancer Ishtar? Right, so just Tine left on the main. Just Tine left on the 10. And I think just Tine left on the iPad. Nope, Tine and Ishtar on this one.
Are you ready to die?
It makes sense that I'd be a little bit behind on the iPad because I am spending the time to read. Yeah. Oh, Soiree Ishtar. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. I don't remember what her unit type is, but I do remember Soiree Ishtar. I guess I remember them as a duo because the trailer had her and Ryan dancing. So, okay. Did it? Why would they have art of them dancing together if they're not a duo? That's weird. I'll have to check on that. Want dancer banners back? Yeah, that'd be nice. Because the last few ones are what, New Year's? Which was hilarious because Julius. I'll have to look that up. I don't remember that actually.
Yes.
Again, all three still need to get Tine to 400, and then the iPad also has to get Ishtar to 400. So, because like all these banners now have like ascendant heroes, are all of them gonna focus on like, oh my gosh, look at this this person who's like more powerful than they normally are and acting differently? Because they did that with Ishtar's banner. They did that with not Julius, Joshua's banner. Now they're doing it with Ishtar. Was a significant portion of the Forging Bonds conversation. They're like, oh, you're very powerful now. Ooh, is my 10 done? My 10 is done.
Are you ready
Might as well start getting the story orbs on this one. We're not gonna do story on the 10, but we'll do it on the iPad where it's bigger. Oh shoot, did I not do the... Oh man, I missed out on some story orbs. I usually only do Lunatic though, because I can get the other ones some other time. Whereas the story ones I need, or the Lunatic ones I gotta get the quest orbs.
I'll cut my own path.
Alright, again, still looking for that first sub of the day. We're at 63. So again, the 10 is done. The main account's almost done. We just gotta get Julius. I'm sorry, I'm just reading Sunset's chat again. Tine to 400. And the iPad has a couple more. It's just me, or is the iPad louder than the other phone? Because we're regularly hitting like 40 or 35 on the meter. Fifth Forging Bonds hero Julius, yes, clearly. Secrets character, kind of like that secret figure that we just got in the mail the other day of Ira. She was a secret figure in that line of figures. I did catalog her and put her in the box with all the other genealogy figures. Only one I'm missing now is Sigurd. I should probably just buy it so I can complete the set. Let me check eBay just to see. Again, since I don't think most of you guys were here yesterday, someone suggested, I think it was Katie, Strawberry Cat. Someone suggested we do a stream maybe over the summer where it's just like a shopping stream, and I think Nikki was on board with the idea. So basically we said, okay, let's just, there's a stream where I'm like, okay, I have a $1,000 budget. Let's go online, let's shop for Fire Emblem merch. You know? And then it could be like a donathon or donate-a-thon, or whatever, or however it's called, where we start with 1,000, but then people can keep adding to that budget if they want me to shop more. Well, that was perplexing, but it did seem like there was an element of trust between Luthier and Delthea. Hang on, my mouse is going all over the place. In a way, those two might also be seen as an ideal example of siblings. I have an older brother too. He would scold me, but in an effort to correct my mistakes, he did it to help me. Those memories are still etched deeply in my heart, even now. I think I understand. You mean that sometimes it can be necessary for siblings to be stern with each other. As long as you aren't too stern, it can help to build a strong relationship. Oh, there's another pair of siblings over at the training grounds. Ha! Oh. Yanfei and Seiri. Hiya! They're sword training and facing each other down fiercely. That's incredible. Even from this distance I can feel the strength of their spirits. Brother, this time I will make you swing your sword at me for real. We are not brother and sister here. We are two warriors who put their all into their swings of the blade. It was especially memorable because in the Reddit me thread for the banner, because there are so many Rhine alts, someone suggested it would bring Leaf, Julius, and Self together due to the mutual hatred of Rhine. One person even suggested it would be a brotherly bonding moment. Ah, interesting. Against Reinhardt. Wait, for that? Oh, so the New Year's banner? Enough words. It's time for you to show me your resolve. Hiya! What a savage attack. It's almost like watching a real battle. It does seem like it. I suppose they're just training, or... What? That attack? If she dodged a second later, she might have died. Princess Fjorm, should we put a stop to this? This has gone beyond the limits of a training exercise. Yes, I think you're right. If this goes on, one of those two might... Alright, that's quite enough. Stop this immediately. Commander Anna. It's great to give it your all, but if you take this any further, you won't be walking away from it. I thought didn't we establish in Fae that heroes cannot hurt each other? Didn't we establish this? Like the whole Fallen Edelgard, Fallen Dimitri thing? Didn't we establish that they can't hurt each other? I'm terribly sorry. I got caught up in the moment. Let's call it a day then. But I won't go easy on you next time. If you want to fulfill your ambitions, you should hone your skills further. I told you, that's enough for today. Tone it down already. I'm glad Commander Anna stepped in when she did. I suppose that's just a different kind of sibling relationship. They polish their skills through rivalry, I see. Alright.
Just like Fafnir.
No, for the dancer banner? So, okay, so who was on that banner? It was Reinhardt, it was Ishtar, it was... I'm totally blanking on the banner. Wait, what is this arrangement? I don't recognize this one. It's from Telios, but... Is this like one of those, like, galvanized or whatever they're called? They always have, like, a different version. Like Thunder or Galvanized or whatever. Oh, Neff and Berkut. Okay. So it was one of those where it's like mix and match from different games. Gotcha.
The choice is clear.
Come on, I just want my tickets.
I won't lose.
Arthur's over 1,000 on my main already, and Tine's still just over 300. Arthur, do you think it's a good idea for us to meet our mother in this world? I don't know. I'd like to meet her as much as you do. But I'm worried that if we do meet her, she'll learn about the cruel fate awaiting her. Yeah. Mother took us with her after the Battle of Valhalla. She didn't intend to return to House Fragi. But you were both taken back there later, by force. All I remember after being forced back there was the sad look on her face. She was treated so horribly, I can't even talk about it. It drove her to her death. Sunset, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's some bits as a consolation prize. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Doggo, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome to our subathon. We are doing a subathon today because I have the day off, and it's close to it's the closest day off that I have to the Fire Emblem anniversary on Wednesday. And then we're doing Forging Bonds right now on all our accounts. I've actually gotten all the tickets on my iPhone 10, which is the small one over here. I have 3 screens on my screen right now, guys, and these are all physical devices. None of these are emulated. But oh, let's get a shout out to you. You're tired? Did you get enough sleep last night? SCP containment breach. I'm not familiar. Nah, let's read here. By the way, it just came in, Tine was like my number 3 most wanted hero not yet in the game, and we got her finally. Well, she's in the game. I didn't get her yet, but all right. She was treated so horribly. I can't even talk about it. It drove her to her death. Sob. As horrible as it was, we can't hold it against the people of Fragi. It was Bloom and his wife Hilda who caused Mother's suffering. They are the monsters we must destroy. I know. The version of Mother who exists in this world doesn't know of her fate. We can't tell her about the tragedy awaiting her. I would hate to cause her any more suffering. I slept 8 hours or so. That's actually pretty good. How are you tired then? Do you know what an SCP is? No, I don't. Who's suffering? What in the world are you two talking about? Mother! Why are you here? Well, a better question is, are you two really my children? I asked Commander Anna about you. She said you're my kids from the future. She did? I know she means well, but... Oh, wow! Wow, you two really are my children? This is so exciting. Aww. See, I love moments like that in Forging Bonds. That's why I like Forging Bonds so much. Because we get more characterization from characters that we probably wouldn't have seen more from otherwise. Buster, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to our subathon. We're currently finishing up Forging Bonds to get these tickets. And we're going to do the story next, and then we're going to do the summons. And then if we have more time, we can do some other stuff. I finally finished downloading all my software back to my Switch. Hopefully I didn't lose any like save files or anything. Those should all be on the system itself. So hopefully those are still there and intact. But how you doing, Buster? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, I gotta do AR. Remind me, make sure I don't forget to do AR. I have a razor thin, what's it called? Margin for error. I've used up all my ladders. I still haven't lost any units or missed out on any pots, so I think by the end I should be able to. And I had some pretty good luck, especially at the early part of the week in terms of defensive battles. So I do have some leeway. So like in the last battle, if I lose like a unit here or there, it should be okay. I wish there were more forging bonds though. Like I'd like to see a forging bonds of Elamine and Zephyl to see how that. Yeah, some of those would be kind of cool too. Or at least if there were other modes that gave us something similar, just to expand characterization, you know? You know what else would be great to expand characterization? Radiant Dawn characters. When was the last Radiant Dawn banner we had? It was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And, I mean, if you guys have played Radiant Dawn, you guys know how the supports were in that game. And Ishtar just hanging around. Yeah, right? Literally, the only reason I'm pulling the banner is so I can have Tail 2 with their children team. Oh, that'd be nice to have. Oh, no, I kind of want that too. Don't forget AR, thank you. The pirate banner. Was that all Radiant Dawn though, or is that just like Tibarn and a few others? Or is it POR? I have to check. I don't know. But like, when was the last dedicated Radiant Dawn banner? Because I think I remember seeing something on social media that was like 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, we've had Radiant Dawn characters since then as parts of, like, you know, those mix and match banners, you know? Alright, Tine is still not at 400 on the main. I got a couple people over 1,000 already. Yuko, welcome in! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Subathon link. So again, this is a double value subathon. So instead of 5 minutes for a tier 1 sub, it's 10 minutes. Everything's double from before. Dun, dun. RD supports me. Yeah, and again,
Very well.
in the grand scheme of things, because the game is already so ambitious and there's such a large cast, and you know, I get it. And the fact that, you know, it was developed relatively early in the Wii's life cycle meant that I'm sure, because if you play through Radiant Dawn, it feels definitely like a GameCube game that was just moved over to the Wii. So I'm sure a lot of that development time was spent towards reprogramming the game for the Wii. Kind of like they did with Twilight Princess. It was originally designed for the GameCube, but then they had to move it over to the Wii for the Wii launch, instead of taking that time to, like, really flesh out the rest of the game. I feel like at the time, especially, Fire Emblem wouldn't have had the benefits of something like Twilight Princess in terms of, like, oh, if they don't feel it's ready, they would have gotten more time, stuff like that. But so I get it, but it is a little bit disappointing, since especially there's so many good characters that were introduced in Radiant Dawn that I would love to have seen more characterization. Julius remains utterly elusive, and there sure is a lot. I guess I'll just have to carry on when we carry what we can't fit on the cart. There's no way you can carry it all in one trip. I'll have to come back a couple times. Excuse me, but are those supplies being sent to the front? No, this is all food for the orphanage. Gifts from Queen Henriette. Why are the heroes such as yourselves working for an orphanage? We may be heroes, but we are more than just warriors. Taking care of children who lost their parents in the war, helping villages recover from natural disasters. There are many ways to aid this land outside of the battlefield. That's why remake. Hey, Yu? Wait, what? Yu? I see. Would you permit me to help you carry those supplies? Yes, of course. Your help would be most appreciated. One can never have too many helping hands. As I recall, you are... I am of the house of... No, I am simply Ishtar. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ishtar. Now that you're here, would you mind helping us load the cart? So much purple hair. Oh, Princess Ishtar, might I speak with you for a moment? I suppose. What is it you need? There's something I wanted to ask. Now that you're here, do you recall that one battle we both fought in? Yes. I feel as if it's deeply etched into my memory. The rebel army, led by Prince Seliph. No, I was... Whoa, what's happening? Yuko, thank you for the 100 bits!
Someone obviously forgot about Discord people.
Pretty sure I posted on Discord. Let me see, did I not press enter? Sometimes that happens. No, I posted on Discord. Yeah, I posted in going live. But thank you for the 100 bits, Yuko. Appreciate that. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Mental Midget, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to our subathon. I'm playing 3 copies of Fae simultaneously. But welcome, welcome. So we're doing a subathon today. New hero banner, new story chapter, new summons, fortune bonds, obviously, and then it's also it's the closest day off I have to the Fire Emblem anniversary 2 days from now. That's a lot of Fae, it is. So none of these are emulated. These are all actually devices on my desk. So I've got my main account, which is my main phone here. I got my iPad, and I got my old phone here. So a lot of Fae. My main account's the one I actually play. The other accounts I mostly just farm orbs and do summons. Alright, let's keep going here. But welcome in, hope you're doing well. Let's see, I read that. My life was extinguished when I fought with you in that battle. I suppose that was my fate. So, okay, I'm confused about this whole thing here, because... Did she die, and then she was summoned, like, kind of like in a No Way Home situation, where she's aware she... Well, no, even they weren't aware that they died. Because she's aware that she dies. So she, like, Sigurd, in that she was summoned after she died? Which is weird. Bacon Burger Pizza, how long have you played Faye? Since day one, so February 2nd, 2017. Now, I did start 3 accounts on 3 devices on that day, but after I think about 4 months or so, my iPad, I was like, ooh, this is lagging behind my other 2 accounts in terms of like the number of 5 stars, so I decided to reset it, and then, what's it called? Reroll. I decided to reroll on the iPad. So this account that you're seeing on the iPad right now is about 4 months younger than the other 2. Even though I have been playing on 3 devices since day one. So nice to meet you. Nice. We just got the new hero banner today, and Tine was actually in my top 3 most wanted for Faye that weren't in the game already. So I'm happy that we actually have her in the game now. Hopefully we can get her today. And then at some point I would like to actually update my list in terms of most wanted. I still haven't forgotten what you said back then. Sorry, I'm going to continue now. Here you will witness the final battle of Ishtar, goddess of thunder. Were you expecting to die in that battle from the start? If so, are you still looking for a place to perish, even after coming here, to the Kingdom of Asker? Well, there was someone I loved. However, I disobeyed the orders he gave me. I couldn't allow myself to sacrifice innocent children. So that's why Cousin! Tine? I'm sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. So many lives were lost in that war, and yet, just like you, everyone chose to fight for what they wanted to protect, or for those they wanted to protect. That's what I think we all fought for. But you did more than just save the lives of those children. By saving those children's lives, many other lives may be saved in the future, because of your actions. And among those lives that carry into the future, I think your life should be one of them, Princess Ishtar. You do? Of course. I believe that's why we are all here together right now. Do you think so? Uh-oh. Sorry, I dropped some frames there, I don't know why. We're back, though. Alright, here we go. Do you think so? Alright. Yeah. Tine and Ishtar are still at 300, and then Tine's at 300 on my main. So trying to get these tickets here. And, someone remind me when we start story and all that on the iPad. I gotta turn on animations. So Mental Midget, yeah, I'm assuming you play Faye as well. And then both you and Bacon Burger Pizza, have you guys played the main games? There's a few spoilers in in Forging Bonds, and I'm sure the story chapters for Genealogy of the Holy War.
Are you ready to die?
Are people running Phantom Speed on Ishtar? On the new one? I haven't, I mean, I haven't done anything where I've seen other people's Ishtars yet. Because, like, she just came out today. But I'll take a look and see. I played a bit back in the day on emulators, but not recently. Okay. Yeah, a lot's probably changed since you last played then. The game has evolved significantly. Yeah, I don't know if people are running Phantom Speed on Ishtar. I'll have to take a look at her stats and builds. Ishtar's close to 400 though, so we're almost at getting those summoning tickets. Tine is still at 300. And then, yeah, Tine seems like she's pretty decent as a unit here. So again, her being one of my most wanted characters, should I build her and actually use her? Still waiting for the genealogy remix. No comment. Can't say anything. But I mean, I do see the speculation and what people are hoping for on social media. Thunderer sounds funny. Sounds so funny. I mean, okay. So for those who don't know, I'm a music teacher, and I mean that's a term that we've used before. Hold on. Was it a Sousa march? Hold on. I think there's a march called the Thunderer from John Philip Sousa. Yeah, the Thunderer March. So if you guys want to look that up, aka the March King. He wrote so many marches. But there's a march called the Thunderer. Remember, guys, we are doing a subathon today. We have yet to see our first sub of the day, so our timer has gotten down to 2 hours and 35 minutes left. But we can extend it. So we started with a max of 4 or a minimum of 4 hours, and we can extend it as high as 12 hours. We've had a few cheers here and there. Again, if you type an exclamation point subathon, you can see how much cheers, donations, and subs add. Excuse me. So those cheers added a little bit, but not a ton. Subs will add the most. Ooh, Tine's got to 400 exactly on the main. Look at that. So now we got the tickets. So is it all of them on the main? Yes, we are good there. And oh, looks like Ishtar has reached 400 on the iPad. So not just Tine on the iPad is left. Just Tine left. And then my main account, I'll probably try to do, let's see here. Again, we'll go through the actual story on my iPad since it's a bigger screen, but my main account will try and go ahead now and at least get those quest orbs. Perfect. My iPad again. We just need to get to Tine to 400 there. Good luck on your summons. Thank you, thank you. I got to decide right now, like not right now, but like beforehand, are we sparking or not? Because I've been in save mode for a while. I have like 1,200 orbs on my main, and probably more than that on my alts. But I've been in save mode. Tine though was in my top 3 most wanted for the game, so it's like, ooh, do we want to spark? Because Ishtar's good too, and I want Ishtar, and she shares a color with Ascendant Idun, who did miss, so I could get Idun technically. Spark. Yeah, so I could, if I decide right away to spark, it'll only cost me 135 because I'll do full circles. If I do one-offs and decide later on, okay, let's go ahead and spark, I'll end up spending more orbs than I would have if I just summoned everything. Plus 10 the team. I'm not gonna unload my 1,200 orbs. I don't think I can plus 10 with it. If it's a higher summoning rates, then I maybe would be tempted to unload, but I'm not gonna do that on a, was it 3%? Is it 4%? What's the appearance rate? 3%. Yeah, 3%. Alright, we're at 309. We've been at 309 forever on here. Arthur's got 1,400. Oh shoot, wait, did we miss someone? Did I auto-battle that one on the main? My bad. And Tine's a colorless mage. We don't have a ton of those. Let's see here. I wish I got one Scathach for his weapon. Scathach's the demote, right? So, ooh. Oh, this is Arthur. This is their last conversation. Even though they are all siblings, their relationships are very different. Yes, I would agree. After seeing so many different pairs of siblings, I don't think you need to force it. I don't think you need force it. I hope you and Tine can get closer naturally as you spend more time together. Is that... Princess Fjorm, good day to you. Oh, Arthur, could I maybe have a moment of your time? What's on your mind, Tine? Is there something bothering you? Nothing's bothering me. I just... Well, if you have time, I was hoping you would share a meal with me. A meal? I just thought if I could spend some time with my brother, then maybe we could get to know one another a bit more. I see. Sorry, Tine. I didn't mean to make you go didn't mean to make you go to any trouble over me. Heh, it looks like you both feel the same way about each other. Tine, we were separated for a long time, but we are each other's only siblings. I'm sure that if we both try, then over time we can build a strong relationship between us. Yes, I think so too. Got really lucky with the kid banner, pulling Soren and Ilion in the first 2 multis. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get anyone on that banner. I'm upset about that, because I would like to get... Because like the young banners, we don't get them that often, you know? We'll get them again on the double special banner and next year's reruns, but they're not in the main pool. So I don't even need Carlos Tome. I have a few, but I don't know if I use them. Like I have, was it Legendary Micaiah? But I might also have Bride Micaiah. I think they're both Carlos. Yeah, Scathach is a 4-star. I would continue to pull, but I got everyone but Scathach, and I don't mind too much missing him. Yeah, again, Scathach will be in the 3 and 4-star pool once the banner's over. Well, I guess already on the 4-star pool, but well, the 4-star pool on that banner. But again, once the banner ends, they'll be in the overall 3 and 4-star pool. So I'm sure you'll get a bunch of 3-star Scathachs. So yeah, wouldn't mind too much. All right, let's keep going here. Still at 309 with Tine. There we go. That was easy. Right. Oh, hey, look. Let's report. And then we're gonna bam. Okay. Let's see. I don't know about that. Still waiting to get a Coleman. He never showed up for me. Right, but they're in the pool. Like, they'll show up eventually. Finally, my Wi-Fi router is working again. Couldn't find it, so I had to factory set it. Hey, Boba, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to our subathon. We have yet to get a sub, but we've gotten a few cheers, so that's cool. That's a tanky night. There we go. But how you doing, Bobo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to get the last couple. We're gonna try and get the tickets on the iPad here. So we finished 14 bonds, or at least got to 400 on my phones, my 2 phones, and we're trying to get the last ticket on the iPad. We got to get Tine to 400. Had to fix the settings again. No, yeah, that happens from time to time for me, but luckily I haven't had any issue with that lately. So But yeah, if you guys are just coming in, yeah, we actually do have 3 Faye accounts on the screen at once. These are all physical devices on my desk. Let's see here. Right, Scathach, Larcy, you have quickly taken to calling me mother, and yet the fact remains that I have spent almost no time with you two in a motherly capacity. Well, I do not know how you were raised since arriving here, but I would wager that I was absent. Whether death or some other cruel fate befell me, I was not able to fulfill my role as a parent. That's not true. After you risked your life to save Princess Shannon, he was able to save us. And yet, I regret my absence all the same. It was not for him to shoulder my responsibilities as a parent. Scathach apologized earlier, but in truth, it is I who should be apologizing to you. My children, I've caused you so much pain, and for that I am deeply sorry. Mother, please, there's no need for you to apologize. She's right. There's not a single thing you should apologize for. Even so, Princess Shannon was only able to look after us because you had protected him. You may not have raised us, but through your actions, you ensured that we would have a future. What greater gift could a parent give them that? I can't talk today. Yes, you were indeed raised well, by caring friends and teachers, no doubt. Then let me say, from the heart, I have never been more proud of you both than I am now. Princess Shanna Altwen? My bad. I can't read today, guys. Let me get a drink of water. The Invisalign dries out my mouth. 700. We're still at 300 with Tine. Vodafone box can't switch between 5G and 2.4G with my phone, so I had to split the free. Oh, give the 2.4G one to an anti-Vodafone name. All right. You're still at 309.
I won't lose.
All right. Do this one here. There we go. Had to maneuver a bit on the main there to get around.
Just like Fafnir.
Should start a pool going to see when we'll actually get Tine to 400. It's currently 156. Right. Does anyone have between now and 2 o'clock? Anyone want to take 2 o'clock to 210? 210 to 220? When will we get to 400? Oh my gosh.
The choice is clear.
$254. You think it's gonna take an hour? Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta use that bridal Catria. Oh my gosh. I got all the quest orbs on my main. That's good. And I can use the divine codes. Alright guys, who should I pick first? We have Young Marth, who has what? Rapier, Hero's Blood, Chill Defense 3, Speed Defense 03, or we can choose Felicia. Picnic Felicia. Eldrimnir, Glacies, Speed Defense Bond 3, Special Fighter 3, and Close Guard 3. Ooh, we kind of want to go for Felicia. And then later on, we'll worry about Sophia later, but Spider Plush, Ardent Sacrifice, Attack Form, and Sabotage Res. I kind of want to go for Felicia. Any objections?
I won't lose.
You started a poll. Like an actual. All right, 269. That's not a what? It's not a thing. Which skill you need? I don't need anything in particular, but I'm not gonna waste my divine codes. So I'm gonna get all 3 of those, the limited ones. I don't need the ones that are in the general pool, like Luthier, Ross, Hinata, and Tail 2. I'm not picking Ross. Felicia's Supremacy. Yeah, again, I'll be able to get all 3 of these. I always have enough divine codes. Is it enough? We did it! Alright. Tickets obtained. So now we can do story, we can do summons, or we can do AR. I should probably do AR to make sure, just to make sure, on my main at least, that I get. Should I just get Felicia? Because no one else is saying anything besides Zen or Kev in terms of these 3. Oh, it's the 2 5-stars right now that I'm going between. Because I'm gonna be able to get them all, so it doesn't really matter who I get now versus who I get later. But let's just get the Felicia. Dun, 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 dun. And I'll get Marth eventually. And I should still be able to get Sophia as well. Alright, got that combat manual. Oops. We do AR. Again, I have a fairly thin margin for error. What does 269 even mean? Can't wait till Felicia and Flora get their refines. Again, I've used up all my ladders. However, I've had a fairly decent... are you doing a giveaway today? We could. I have a lot of giveaway prizes left over from the last subathon because we didn't last very long. 319s, 260... Okay. Still should have went with Ross. Alright. But yeah, we could do a giveaway if you guys want. How about this? If we exceed last week's subathon... Or not last week. Last month's subathon... We'll do a giveaway prize then. So that means we have to get past 75. And then how about this? Because I have some eShop codes and some iTunes codes. And I think I would have to get Google Play if anyone uses Android. I have some of those. Why don't we do one of those at 70? We'll do another one at... How about we do a physical prize at 80? Like physical merch. Like, I think last time, Geolancer, I still have to send out theirs, but they won like a Leonie keychain and all that stuff. Like, these are official keychains. Oh, I also have the Catherine for them too. So we can do a physical prize at 80, small prize. Another eShop, maybe twice as much eShop or App Store or Google Play at 90, like double value, and then a bigger prize at 100. How do we do that? I think that'd be cool. I have email apparently. Best Buy 4-day sale. What? Alright, so yeah, giveaways at 70, 80, 90, and 100 subs. And I think our all-time high in terms of subs was like 105. How about this? If we get to 110, which would be a new all-time high, we give away like a big prize, like value close to $100. Like either I've got the Fire Emblem Echoes Special Edition if anyone needs that. We've also got the Fire Emblem Three Houses original soundtrack. Because I have like a dozen of those. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, guys, the hydrates are much appreciated. Because again, me talking all stream and me having Invisalign, it's really drying out my mouth. Oh, did we have an offline follow? Thank you to Dread Optimist. It sounds a little counterintuitive there. Dread Optimist. Okay. Actually, no. The iPad will get ready for story, but let me do AR on the. Let me change our audio input here for a second. All right. Again, I have no ladders, but I've had a pretty decent defensive week. Not amazing, but pretty decent. So I do have a little bit of leeway. How much have I lost? See, like success there. The next one that counted was another success. I did lose 30 there, another 50 there. 50. So I only lost 130. in 3 battles, 3 defensive battles all week. So, let's see, if I win both my doubles, that's 21-38. So I could technically make tier 39 if I... Wait, when was my last defensive loss? 9 hours ago? Ooh, so I'm not gonna lose anymore on defense. If I get 2 wins, like full-on wins, I could score into tier 39. But again, I have no ladders, so I have very little leeway here. You did that on purpose? Did what on purpose? Wait, what? What did I do on purpose? Why am I dropping frames today? Like, just intermittently. It's like all over the place. It's not constant. I don't know why. Wait, what did I do on purpose? I'm confused. Made a bad defense? No. Well, I haven't updated my defense. I literally only update, like, for the bonus unit and the bonus structures. No ladders, no problem. Just win. I mean, yeah, just get good, right? All right, here we go. But again, I do have leeway. I can lose a few characters along the way, and not like freak out. Because again, I only need to make tier 38. It would be nice to get tier 39 again, and get a gold throne at some point. Because again, it's been a while since I got a gold throne. But as long as we get to tier 38, why am I dropping frames intermittently? I'm not downloading anything, am I? So what's with the why is Avid starting on sign in? Can I like turn that off? Pro Tools, Sibelius. Hang on, guys. That would be under settings. Let me check settings real quick. Hold on, guys. Where would this be? Users and groups, maybe? Login items. There's nothing under login items. Why is Avid starting? Oops. No, I don't want to open an Avid link. Quit. Oh, it's gone now. Alright. Just get good and don't lose. Thanks, Sunset. All right, here we go. And again, my light season is horrible too because I don't have 5 full teams. I have 3 teams. Although I'm close to putting together a save ball team for late season. Oh no, we got. Okay. At least I'm protected from Sigurd at the start here, but I do have to deal with this Lilina and Sevra. That should be fine. I do have to deal with... Oh, okay. Ooh, the Bernadetta might be a problem. Okay, no Dancer. This is good. This is good. So I can handle Bernadetta first by having... Ooh, but there's nowhere to hide. Okay, Bernadetta's going to be the issue because I can't hide... everyone. Oh no, I should be okay. I can hide everyone so far except for one, and I can just put Leon there to tank the Bernadetta. But then what do I do? Because I'm not gonna have space to hide from everyone else who's moving up. Ooh, this could be very dangerous here. I need to. And there's no way I could bait out the Leaf while also baiting out. Without baiting out these other 2. Oh no, okay. What to do? I mean, I could probably just go Vector this, because all the mages are red. Although, no, Lilina's... Ugh, damn it. Okay. Chat, would you Vector this, or would you Fawn Leon and possibly Guinevere this? Hey Weeb, welcome into our subathon. How are you doing today? It's a subathon, guys, but we have yet to get a sub today. This is working as well as our January subathon, where we got 1 sub. But yeah, we have 2 hours left in the timer. If you guys want to extend that, an exclamation point subathon for the details. Again, subs, both tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, so all 3 of them. We'll extend the timer, as well as cheers of 100 bits or more, or donations of $1 or more. But yeah, we'll do giveaways at 70. So you can see our total is at 63. I've yet to receive a sub today, but at 70, 80, 90, and 100, and 110, we'll do giveaways. But we did our forging bonds. We're just doing AR on my main real quick. This might be tricky because Bernadette is not going to move. She's the 7th unit. Scamathon Pog. Yep. Also, though, I don't know if you guys. Actually, I don't know if anyone here in the chat right now. Oh, Neil Coplin, welcome in. Sorry, I missed you there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. But yeah, guys. So someone actually gave me the idea on Saturday. I think it was Saturday. So for those that don't know. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1271. Mostly Fire Emblem. We do stream other like Nintendo games, from like, you know, Pokemon to Xenoblade to Zelda to Mario to whatever. But we stream mostly Fire Emblem because I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. You can see, here's why. Well, not here's why, but here's an example of me being a big Fire Emblem fan. I have probably one of the world's largest Fire Emblem collections, if not the world's largest Fire Emblem collection. This picture is actually 4 years old, from January 2018. And my collection's probably, on the conservative side, maybe about 5 times larger at this point. Because this picture was taken before Three Houses came out. And there's been a whole crap ton of Three Houses merch, as well as other merch as well. So you can see that collection there. Someone suggested, hey, it'd be a cool stream idea if we did like a shopping stream. Like, okay, we'll be starting with a budget of $1,000, and we're just gonna go online on stream and start shopping for stuff. For Fire Emblem merch, I should say. Oh, thank you for the link, Yuko. Yeah, if you want to see that picture kind of close up, so you can click and zoom in and stuff like that, you can type in exclamation point collection like Yuko did, and you get the link there. All right. Hang on here. Yikes, these Exceed Fire Emblem figures, actually, speaking of. I bought these pretty cheap from Claire. These are very expensive. Mental Midget, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our community. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks for the follow. So how'd you guys, so for those who are newer, how'd you guys find the stream? Did you just find it on like Fire Emblem streams, or do I know you? Oh yeah, and that's we got some Tanuki follower emails. And then if you guys hit that sub button again for the subathon, first off, guys, if you hit that sub button, I basically, for every sub you get a sub summon. So basically, it's like, think of it like a punch card. So I keep track of everyone who subs, and when you get 5 points, 5 sub summons, you can do that by either subbing or gifting a sub or resubbing or whatever. For every 5 sub summons that you get, you will be able to pick a circle on my main account, and I will summon the entire circle with my own orbs. So again, that's how you can get me to summon on any banner for any particular character, but you gotta have 5. It's gotta be a full circle. If we do one-offs, we figured out I lose money on that. I follow Faye on Twitch. Not many people stream. Okay, I stream Faye mostly every day, but I usually stream in the evenings. I will say that though. We started early today because it's the subathon. I can't go too late into the night because I am a teacher, so I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Today we have the day off as like a day after Easter kind of thing. So yeah, not a lot of people stream it. I do stream Faye probably 5 or 6 days out of the week, if not 7. And again, we've been streaming for I think 1,271 in a row. But again, other Nintendo games are thrown in there as well, so including other Fire Emblem games. Will you spark on this banner? That's what we gotta decide, especially on the main. We gotta figure that out, because doing so deciding to do so versus not doing it right away and then deciding halfway through could save me upwards of 40 orbs. Boshock, welcome in. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Good morning. No school today or anything? Because I know most people have school, but our school, we are off today, so there you For those that don't know, I teach music, high school band, and elementary general music. We're trying to figure out this AR team, though. This AR match. I can... See, Burning Dead is not going to move, though, right? Or is it just turn 1? It's just turn 1, I think. Might not be new here, but I found your Twitch when I was searching for some Fire Emblem gameplay and it came across your stream. Oh, there you go. Yeah, usually people will find me if I'm streaming the Fire Emblem Heroes category or Three Houses categories or whatever. So yesterday, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we did a kind of a Fire Emblem collection cataloging stream. So I showed you guys some of the more rare items. Frames. Seems okay at the moment. But yeah, I have been dropping frames like intermittently throughout the stream. Like, it's weird. Usually it's pretty consistent. But like it keeps dropping from time to time and I don't know why. I don't think I'm downloading anything. But yeah, if you seem like you guys are on a delay, you might want to refresh. If you've seen some like drop frames here and there, you might want to refresh to get it to catch up. All right, here we go. My concern is the Bernadetta. Very concerned about the Bernadetta. If I go in with the Vector team, I can handle the Bernadetta, but then I gotta be aggressive and take out everyone else. I don't know if I have the teams for that. I got Freya and Dogger, but then how am I gonna take out Sigurd? Because neither of those have Kanto. I had the worst luck on this banner. No blues. Oof. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, should I commit to sparking right away or what? Went for Ascendant Ishtar. I got her OG alt. Ooh, at least, hey, it's still a 5-star. Did you get anything else, though? Did you use up all your tickets already? Alright, I gotta figure out if I want to use the Vector team or the Fallen Leon Guinevere team. I can, I don't know how this map is going to go here. Oh, you got Tine on your second night, or Tine. Nice, nice, nice. I only like the blue feud skill. Well, Tine was my number 3 most wanted in Fae, and so I'm excited that she's here, and she's actually pretty. Looks like she's pretty decent. So I'll probably will build her at some point. And now I got to update my list because now my top 20 most wanted for Fae is actually only like a top 17 now because we actually haven't updated in a while. So I'm gonna add to that list. I probably should add Patty to this list. Yeah, I don't know why Patty is not on this list. We voted for her for CYL. Got Tine Grom ticket. Wait, what? We spark for Tine. We'll see. We'll see. If we're sparking, we'll do our summons first, and then we'll see what we get, and then we'll decide who to spark for. Because I would like to get Tine and Ishtar, but we'll see. How am I handling this map? I'm worried about the Bernadetta. So no rallies. Oh, we got Tine from the ticket. Okay, nice. Congrats. Yeah, it'd be great if we got them all just through tickets, but even before using the tickets, I gotta decide right away, are we sparking? Because if I'm sparking, I'm gonna want to get the orb or get the stones on the same circles as those tickets, just to save some orbs overall. So I have to decide before starting, are we gonna spark? Chat, how would you handle this map? I only have 2 viable teams here. The Vector team and then the Guinevere Leon team. If I use the Leon team, I can bait out the Bernadetta. She's the 7th unit though, so she's not going to move right away. But I mean, no one's going to move right away because of my safety fence anyway, right? So she's going to move on turn 2. But then so is everyone else. Now, only Bernadette I can hit here, which means that Leon will be safe from the reds for the time being. But then, after that happens, they're going to move. I'm going to have to be pretty aggressive to take out Lilina and Sebra, and hopefully Sigurd, because Sigurd can be very troublesome here. I have to worry about this Leaf. This Leaf is going to be the big wild card here, because they're going to move up. They can't hit anyone on the first turn, I don't think. Unless Sigurd... No, yeah, Sigurd's not going to be able to move, because like, I'm protected by the structures here. He can't attack, I should say. Alright, let's try it out. Again, if I lose the unit right away, I can't give up. I have to finish the battle because I've lost all my ladders. Why did I leave the ladder there? I should have removed it so I had the space. I'm going to do that before the next one. But okay, there's nothing I can do about that now. Could flip a coin to decide? No.
I have steeled my heart.
Stealing hearts, guys. We're playing Persona now. Alright, how do I want to go about this here?
The glimmer of life.
Very well. Expect nothing less. Ready.
Tear them to
Good morning.
shreds.
Oh, we're dead. This is not happening, guys.
End this.
This is totally not happening.
Maybe this way.
Yeah, we're so dead. Well, so much for vaults. Damn it.
Got him.
Right? There's no way out of this. Leon's gonna die to Sebra. Leaf. Oh my god, freaking Pathfinder. Hey Austin, welcome in. You're about to see me lose an AR here. We're gonna get demolished. Now, if I take this out with Guinevere, I can... I don't care if you would or lose, it's just a video game. I like that attitude. Hope you're doing well today, Austin. Dun, dun. Trying to see if there's a way I can not lose both of them. Insert ninja mindset copy pasta. The big thing is if I can keep Guinevere somehow, which is doesn't look like it's ideal. Because Guinevere I'm going to most likely need for Sigurd and Sebra. And I can use other units. Like I've got physical attackers that can probably take out... Actually, I probably can take out Sebra and the archers with Dagger and Freya. But I'm probably going to need the Guinevere for Sigurd. Yeah, these guys all have abysmal defense, but I'm probably gonna need this Guinevere for Sigurd. So what if I just break this with Leon, take out Sigurd now? I'm gonna lose Guinevere and probably Leon, but I might have a chance at everyone else. Maybe. It's a very risky move here. Again, they have no dancers. I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. Oh, nice. Wait, you're playing or you're watching Twitch? I barely played that game for a while. Oh, Faye? Yeah, I'm so invested in the Fire Emblem series. I basically am committed to this game at this point. So my thought is to break the Flyer School with Leon, take out Sigurd now, or at least do as much damage as I can. I'm most likely going to lose Guinevere and Leon, but if that's all I lose, that's fine. Talking about it, I'm playing my Nintendo Switch. What you playing? Yeah, because Sigurd's going to wreak havoc if I don't take him out now.
Tear them to shreds.
Something free on the game. Wait, what happened free on the game? Does anyone see a better strategy here? Oh, Ninjala. Nice. Okay. Does anyone else see a better strategy here? I'm most likely going to lose 2 units, but if I use Leon to break the Flyer School, I can use Guinevere to hopefully take out the Sigurd, maybe?
Are you certain?
Maybe not. He is very slow.
We must end this.
Yeah, I might not take him out, actually. But I can severely damage him. Wait, no, I'm gonna proc.
Are you certain?
So that'll heal. Well, I'm not gonna be getting damage anyway, so yeah, it's not gonna do anything for me. Go back in time and use a far save team. I don't have a save team from a light season yet. I'm working on one. But does anyone actually see any other better strategy here? Again, I'm okay losing Leon and Guinevere if I have to. But Sigurd's the big threat that I need to take care of if possible right now. And she did get a boost from Peony. So again, if we want, I can probably work on something better for, and I gotta remove that ladder from the map before my last double. But for this one here, again, I can't leave and change anything. Does anyone see anything better? If not, I'm gonna go ahead with that strategy there, and just hope I can survive. Uzbeer, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you don't make a move until season resets, you neither win nor lose, right? No, I lose because I don't make it into vault. Or I don't stay in vault. Alright, so I'm not hearing any objections, so I'm going to go ahead with that.
Keep up.
Let's see what happens here. Too many buildings behind you block. Yeah, again, that ladder shouldn't be there. I should have gotten rid of that so I'd have a bit more room. So I can't see anything. This just kind of looks like an L. Also, why didn't you remove it? I know. I've already said that. That's, yeah.
Very well.
Okay, so I can't kill him. Well, I can kill the Severa. But that's not going to help me with the Sigurd. But again, if I can damage him a little bit, at least I can maybe give myself a fighting chance. Because if Leon's not going to die to the Severa, he's going to die to the Sigurd. So at this point, it doesn't really... Well... No, let's take out the Sigurd.
Are you
or
certain?
Team is too green. Yeah. Yeah, part of that is because
Yes.
Freya is the bonus, and then Dagger is my highest merged mythic. So I think Dagger has +4, Air is +3, and then I usually take the mythic as well, so, or the bonus mythic. So those, and Freya is actually merged to +1, and then Peony is the extra, so she's not even counting towards scoring. But I just want to dance her. Yeah, if I had other mythics that were higher merge, I could probably take them. So, Lisbeer, how you doing today, by the way?
We must end this.
So if I take out the Severa, Leon's gonna die to the Sigurd.
Yes, we must end this.
If I take out the Sigurd, Leon's gonna die to either one of them, but although one of them's probably gonna take out the Guinevere first, unless the archers do it. Why do you have 4 mythics on this team? Because again, Dagger, Air are my highest merged mythics. Freya's the bonus. Peony is there as a dancer because I need to have a dancer, ideally. She's not scoring because she's the bonus. She's the extra.
Are you certain?
Bots are kicking my butt, Ninjala. Scoring wise, okay. There's nothing I can do about the team right now. I can fix it later. I can fix this map. I can get rid of the ladder, but there's nothing I can do about the map right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this map as is, if I can. Yeah, there's no point in dwelling on what can't be changed at the moment. That's actually a big pet peeve of mine. Let me switch to this scene for a little bit here.
We must end this. Very well.
I can take out Severa, or I could severely damage the Sigurd. But Leon's gonna die to one of them anyway. But I'm worried I won't have anyone else that would significantly damage Sigurd. So hitting him pretty hard now gives me a bit more options. But that still leaves me with 6 units to take out. There is, they're on Series 9, Ninjala. Hey Arya, welcome in! How am I doing? Right now, not super great in AR. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be brutal here. I'm gonna lose at least 2 units, if not more. It's called a bug collab. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with Ninjala, so feel free to explain. Arya, how are you doing today? How have you been? How was your weekend? I have the day off today, so we're doing a subathon. You can see here we have a little under less than 2 hours. We actually have yet to get a sub today. Our worst subathon was, I think, 2 or 3 months ago. We got 1 sub throughout the whole subathon. So right now we're on track to do worse than that. But we are doing giveaways at 70. So 63 is what we started with. We're doing a giveaway of a eShop or App Store or Google Play card at 70. We're doing a physical prize giveaway at 80. Double value eShop or Apple App Store or Google Play at 90. And then bigger giveaway, bigger physical giveaways at 90. Wait. No, not 90. 100 and 110. There we go. Isn't a Ninjawa anime airing at the moment? Bubblegum-based City Ninja Battle Royale, if I recall. Yeah, Spring Selena is quite dangerous. I got... Oh, congrats on the Ishtar. Brave Erica for my free pulls, so amazing. Nice. Tine was in my top 3 most wanted in the game. Or most wanted for the game that wasn't already in the game, so I'm very happy that she's on this banner. I haven't decided yet if we're sparking or not. Yeah, because it's only a limited time thing. Sunset, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's some more. Alright, you guys keep roasting me here. Alright. Chat, what do you think? Hit the Sigurd real hard or take out the Sebra? We're gonna lose Guinevere here. I might as well do some damage. We're gonna lose Guinevere here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose Leon on the counter. Or on the enemy phase. Do I take out the Sebra, so there's one less unit to worry about, or do I hit the Sigurd real hard because I don't have any other units that would probably hit him as hard as Guinevere would? So if I hit him down to, what, 16 HP, hopefully a hit from someone else will be enough to take him out. Goals to reach level 100, apparently my wish came true. Congrats. I would spark this banner, but I'm just going to build normal Ishtar. She's at +8 after all, and the weapons aren't all that different. Okay. So take out the Selena. These consolation bits are for the loss of Vault of Heaven and this dead run. Thanks, Sunset. Thanks. So take out the Selena. Okay. Because again, yeah, it's one less unit, but at the same time, I don't have anyone that would hit Sigurd as hard as Guinevere would. So I'm worried I wouldn't be able to take him out later. I mean, he doesn't have like a distant counter though, so I guess if I can hit him hard enough with like air and peony, maybe. This is not going to go well. This is probably a total loss, in which case, goodbye Vault. Selena would kill Leona pretty... yeah. Hey, Credit, welcome in. Morning stream. Yeah, well, I had the day off, so we're doing a subathon. But we have yet to get a sub. And again, I am... Oop, my iPad fell asleep. Hold on. Wake up, iPad. There we go. Selena goes... she goes by a different name. So, this one's Spring Sebra. Pretty sure it's Spring, right? Is it Spring? Yeah, Spring Sebra. So, oop. Oh, on my iPads. There we go. So you can see I've got 3 games running simultaneously now. None of these are emulated. These are all on different devices. You can see them here on my desk. My phone. My iPad. And then my other phone. So we're going to do summons on those eventually. Oh shoot, I gotta create space in my barracks. We'll do that. But for now, we're doing my AR. But how you doing, Credit? Welcome in, welcome in. Cool setup. I like the different cams. Yeah. So again, like I normally have the 2 game setup here, but because we're doing all 3, I was like, hey, you know what? Let's just put that 3rd one on there. Just pop it on the screen. So the 2 bigger ones you see, guys, are going through directly into my computer. I don't need to use a capture card because I use a Mac. So I just plug my phone directly into my computer, and I can capture my mobile devices. And then, because I can only handle 2 through QuickTime, the smaller one here you see is my iPhone 10. This is going through a capture card. So the benefit, there's a pros and cons to each method. So if I go through the computer, it's a much cleaner picture because it's literally 1:1. So it's higher resolution than the capture card. You can actually probably even see that there already. The drawback though is that there is a little bit of latency, like a tiny bit of latency. And then if I go to the capture card, there's almost 0 latency, but again, not full resolution. At least I don't think so. Actually, I'll have to check. Because I'm not doing it through game capture anymore. I'm doing it through the capture card directly into OBS. Hey Kamal, welcome in. Summoning the Lolly. I got Tiny Lolly for free. Well, congratulations. I would like to get them for free, but again, I have to decide, do I want to spark on this banner? When people say Selena, then I think people are talking about Selena FE8 more than half the time. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. It's a little... It seems a little pointless that the 3 of them did change their names. So... lost my luck on Delthea. Oof. Alright, how are we handling this map, guys?
Very well.
Big Juice Nut. All right, gotta go. See. All right, have a good one, Big Juice Nut. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Checking out Selena. And that's all I can do really here. All right, how bad is this massacre gonna be? Oh, they hit our dogger thanks to Pathfinder.
Right, boss.
Okay, what can I do here? If I hit you here, Liam can probably take out the Bernadetta, and then I can dance and take out the note, but I still have a problem with the Sigurd. And I don't get the pots.
Good morning. Expect nothing less. Got him.
Yes. Death's caress.
Just you try.
Ooh, I can hit him for 27 now if I really wanted to. Always kind of good. Wait, what? Pierce is pretty good. Wait, what's her weapon effective against? How you doing, Kamal? Welcome in. I could hit for 20, or I can hit.
Yes.
Wait, what's is it my? Is it Luna?
Expect nothing less.
How am I doing 27 damage? Is it reducing my cooldown? What's going on here? Hold on. I'm so confused. Do I bother to invest in Delthea? I mean, if you like the character.
Just you try.
Alright, why don't you use up your Holy Knight aura first? Well, no, it's gonna proc every one turn. Or one action. Remember, guys, we are in the middle of a subathon. If anyone wants to help extend that timer at the bottom of the screen there, you can either cheer, donate, or sub, or gift subs.
Yes.
You also get some cool Fire Emblem emotes, guys. By the way, if you've not been here before, you probably have never seen a Fire Emblem emotes. So we've got a whole bunch of them. Let me show you what we got. Whole bunch of them, thanks to our emote artist Zadora. Bam! Check out those Fire Emblem emotes, guys. All right, I think we're gonna stand pat for the moment. We'll see if I hit him for 27. No, he's gonna kill the note anyway, because Freya would be gone, and yeah, so.
Just you try.
The glimmer of life. Death's caress.
Okay. So now we lost our Pathfinder.
Yes.
I can kill the Sigurd here? We don't get the pots, though. Is it possible for me to get the pots at this point? I think so.
Yes.
Okay, I can kill the Sigurd. I don't know how.
Just you try.
What the hell is this? Okay, well that's in play. That's in play. Okay, well I can kill Sigurd with Freya of all people. Is it impossible for me to get the pots? Because even just one would be fantastic, because we're in a double right now. Binding necklace for the win. I think it's impossible for me to get even just one though. Because I would have had to break the structure ahead of time. I probably should have moved Air over here in the previous turn at the very least. Because then I could have moved her up. And probably danced somehow. or it would have at least drawn Sigurd to the side. If it did, it would draw Sigurd away. I can probably go for the one on the right, but it's use the Berserk Staff. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hey Kaizen, I'm brain dead. Did you get sleep? I'm guessing no. But yeah, I don't think I can get the pot at this point. That means I'm gonna have to do some singles.
Death's caress. Maybe this way.
She can actually do a significant amount of damage to him as well.
Just you try.
Good morning.
Let's see. Make sure whatever dance you do doesn't deactivate Binding Necklace.
Yes.
I don't think it would. But yeah, no, there's no way I can get to there.
Death's caress. Ready.
Because if I moved her up here, I could probably go here to dance, but that just brings her up here. It's not like she can draw her further. So the furthest I can get is here and attack here, so I can't get that pot. So, got some hours ago. Passed out a few hours without needing sleep pills after last night. Oh, that's good. Had some tipsy summon streak luck though, which is cool. That's good. Who'd you get? I think I saw you guys at reset. I think you were streaming your summons, but I was like about to fall asleep, so I was like, all right, I'll just check it out next time. But hopefully you got some ones that you were looking for. We did our forging bonds to get the tickets already, so we are good to go on summons. I'll just kill the Sigurd here.
Just you try.
I'm gonna have to do a couple singles, guys. So this person's map, well done. You didn't lose anything. Star. Alright, we're at 582. So there goes our hopes and dreams of tier 39. But all is not lost. So at 582, I have to get both pots on the single. Because if I don't, I'm going to end up around 20,780. So I'll be 20 points shy. So I have to get both pots. And at least on this next one, if not... No, actually, no. The second one, I can actually afford to lose quite a few people. But I need to get the pots to have that leeway. Ishtar and 8 summons, and then use the last 2 tickets and stopped. Okay. 45 minutes to grind tickets, less than 4 minutes to get Ishtar. Oh yeah, that's how it goes with forging bonds. Ours actually took probably an hour, because we had to start with a multiplier of 1. And then after an hour, it went up to like, what, 1.5. Woo! Alright, but yeah, let's remove... Oh, thank you, Isbir. Thank you. See? This is why I forget things. Do we want to put together a team? I might... let me see here. Not interact. Special teams. Raiding parties. Because I have this... I started to think about... What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, these are unfinished teams, that's why. So this team here scores the same. I've got a far save unit. I don't have a seal on her, though. Change your dancer. I can... Who do you suggest? I've got Duo Peony. I've got Ninja Corn. No, not Corn. Ninja. No, Hatari. Sorry, Azura. I don't think she's blessed yet. I don't think she's built. I do have duo peony, so we'll at least get the duo skill. But I've got Hatari, Azura if I want the range. I've got an unbuilt legendary Azura if I want range on the danced unit. Take the Azura. She's not built, but she does have her duo skill and she does have the range. I just have to, I think I have to give her a blessing. Let me see if this changes any of my builds here. So let's unlock this. My builds are okay. Okay, so I do have to bless her. How much SP does she have? She has 100, and we don't have the SP bonus anymore. If I any quick suggestions here for maybe a special or replacing another skill, because I can probably grind a little bit. Let me put her in there and let me bless her real quick. Also, I spent $100 more than I was supposed to this month, so I don't exactly have money to give subs. Sorry, please read. Oh, you're fine, don't worry. But yeah, we have yet to receive a sub from anyone, so if anyone else wants to help contribute, again, we're only one away from matching our worst subathon. I think it was January. Oh, I think was that my birthday subathon? So we got one sub that time. Although we got a few more in the after party. Let's see, what would be a good seal for the Azura? Relatable. The spending more than you're supposed to this month, or don't have any money to give subs? Did I miss summons? I went away from. No, you're fine. You're still trying to do my AR because I don't want to forget and then like run out of time and then be like, oh, this was for nothing. Spent 120 on cardboard. Did you hear about the? I don't know if you were, because I know you've been like lying down for a lot of the last few streams. Did you hear about the idea? So Strawberry Cat, aka Katie, I think she came up with the idea, or at least she was the first one to push the idea. And then, so anyway, we were thinking sometime this summer we'll do a shopping stream where I'm like, all right, we have a $1,000 budget. If anyone wants to donate more during the course of the stream, we can have more, but we're going to start off with a $1,000 budget. I'm just going to buy Fire Emblem merch on stream. My only hesitance there is I'm going to give away some of my secrets in terms of like where I go about finding like the more rare items. And then there's also the possibility, I guess I could put on like a stream delay, like an intentional stream delay, but I don't want people to like snipe the things I'm buying. Shopping stream is very you. I support this idea. Because, I mean, if I'm going to spend the money anyway, I guess I wouldn't mind streaming it. But if there's a way I can do it without giving away all my secrets, because I don't want to hide everything I'm doing from the stream, you know, so. Hates money, that's why he's a collector and a teacher. I mean. And invest in stocks and crypto. Alright, hang on. Well, wait, what do you mean it's very me? I've never done a shopping stream. Whaling stream? Like in real life merch though. You can make a video of the shopping spree and make a premiere stream instead. I don't know, I like the live aspect of streams though, you know? Although I have been thinking of doing like additional streams on YouTube just because like I haven't done that yet. So I'm kind of curious about the YouTube platform. Although I know I can do premieres on Twitch, but I was like, I like the live aspect of it. Even though you've never done one, it very much suits you. I mean, okay. All right, chat. Any changes you think I need to make to this build? What would you recommend as a special and a seal? If she's my only dancer... I mean, Wings of Mercy might be good. But Far Trace, though. I mean, you need to stream every day and spend way too much money. Why not combine them for efficiency? That's fair. That's fair. Then you can write. Oh, that's true. I can write it up within reason. Moonbow and Drive Attack Seal. Originally, I saw that. I don't do NFTs. Only getting 1/10,000th of a previous price and hoping. Why would you buy an NFT for millions? Though that's the thing, though. You buy low, sell high. Don't buy high. Idiot. Unless you're like that guy who they bought a Pokemon card for millions and then just wore it around their neck for a wrestling match. Give her Moonbow. Okay, Moonbow is probably doable. I need to get some SP for her to actually learn it, but I can do Moonbow. Do we want to keep Far Trace, or do we want to give her Wings of Mercy so she can get to any damaged units? She would lose Far Trace, but is Wings of Mercy more preferred here? How much does Moonbow cost? Alright, let's I guess we can go Pala or Odin. Probably Odin. Because Pala has Wings of Mercy. Well, only Wings of Mercy 2. And Gold Flyers. And yeah. What's Athena even have? I guess any of these, it really doesn't matter. I have to learn 2? I don't have the SP for that, but okay. NFTs are serial jerk scams of people who got onto the bandwagon and are trying to get off. Yeah, I don't do NFTs. Buy high, sell low. Truly the best way to do the become poor speedrun in 80%. Imagine prom dress Pauline. Hey Simlupa, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to seemingly the last hour and 26 minutes of our subathon. What about the rest of our build, though? What do you guys think? Do we keep Far Trace? What do you guys think for Seal? Drive Attack, like you said, or... Do we want Fury 4? Because we don't have another dancer to give Wings of Mercy to. This is not a Gale Force or hit and run team. And she's not offensive. This only works if you're in the lower income brackets, though. Now, the meta strat there is just to commit tax fraud to use the get all your assets seized by the IRS glitch. Wait, what? Imagine Melkorn and Ike duo, since seeing Azura. Oh, what was... Oh, maybe I already asked you, because I think we... What was it? Oh, wait, did I tell you about the question that I had about like the entire financial system of the Mushroom Kingdom, Simlupa? The become poor any percent speedrun. I just have Fury and Azura to soak chill towers. Either that or Life and Death is probably the best. Okay, keep in mind I don't have a ton of SP right now, so we're just trying to find like a last minute fix to fix our teams. Been fine. I just woke up and eating. Oh, nice. What's for breakfast? Welcome to our subathon. So okay. What do we? Yeah, you did ask me that. Well, I was just asking, like, because there's no coin mint in the Mushroom Kingdom, so, and we know they get coins from killing Goombas and Koopas. So is the entire war between the Mushroom Kingdom and Bowser literally just like is Princess Peach a warmonger? Do they need this war to continue to keep their economy stable? By the way, Ishtar was plus speed, minus defense. Oh, that seems pretty good. Congrats on the good IVs. All right, what do we think for? I can't make too many changes. I don't have the SP for it, and I don't have the time. I have what, 2 hours, 3 hours? I can't remember. I can grind some SP for Moonbow. What do we think for Seal? Are we thinking Drive Attack, Fury? I can imagine if Mushroom Canyon would go to that war. I mean, hey, the blocks in Mario 1 was all Toads too, so Mario is mass killing his own allies to keep the economy stable too. The thing is, I don't know, does Mario know this, or is this just Princess Peach? You know? Because where are we getting all the Toads? Who has access to all the Toads? Peach does. Is Peach the real villain of the story? Don't forget about the golden flower in New Super Mario Bros. 3DS. Coins are worthless. Well, the question we should ask ourselves, Bobo, is what created that golden flower? And those pirate ships with all the coins, what the hell happened on those ships before we got there? Makes the coin game way darker. Oh, let's say start grinding SP while you think further. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Workout, here we come. I believe that's you. And then, so let's take off your dance skill for now, so that you can be danced. And let's put another dancer there so we can make this quicker. Which dance should I use? I thought it was one of you. Could have sworn it was one of you, but oh well. Of course, Peach is the real villain. I would say, I read that. Evil people can have kids. If Shadow Queen Peach is a thing again, her only reward for someone who saved her kingdom is a cake. She could has no respect for the lower class. Oh man, this Peach person. Alright, let's go.
If that's what you want.
But yeah, thoughts on a thoughts on a seal for Hatari Azura here. Again, we just need a quick build. We'll grind for Moonbow here. And dead. Almost. Let's pull you back and heal you. Be great.
Like it's my turn.
If that's what you want.
I see.
So fun!
Of course.
I do not know.
Special Spiral Seal. Toads must revolt and dethrone the unjust ruler. One of these days, guys. Peach quite literally pulled a "let them eat cake." I expect she wasn't decapitated yet. True, but all those lore until Odyssey. Let's get our hearts broken. Let's have her still increase stats. Not gonna say the line with Camille anymore. Man, I just want to see Daisy Kingdom one day. Daisy's Kingdom.
Looks like it's my turn.
So fun!
Choose your path.
I do not know. I'm listening.
I don't know who to give my Flora to. I was so certain I'd give it to Julius, but now I'm not so sure. I mean, who do you use the most
Looks
often?
like it's
That's probably
my
what I would
turn.
do.
Best wishes.
I do not know.
I'm with you.
Orders? For me?
Choose your path.
Ah, shoot.
I'm
Well,
listening.
whatever. It's fine.
If that's what you want.
I see.
So fun! I'm listening.
Choose your path. Looks like it's my turn. Of course.
I do not know.
Let's see. Ignore my last one. Oh, sorry, I didn't see stuff. Not gonna say the line with Camilla anymore. Wait, what line with Camilla? Semaphores for my bass and Legend Adels, but waiting till Refine and Remix respectively. I use Valencia, Braymakai, and Ishtar and Innis the most, but all of them are already. Oh, okay, so you use them all. Is there like?
So fun.
So if you sometimes swap anyone out, who do you use? Again, that's probably what I would use to
Looks like it's
decide,
my
like just
turn.
based on who I use the most, really.
Orders
Let's
for me.
heal.
I'm with you.
So
Probably gonna
fun.
lose the Azura here, but that's fine. Yep, that's fine.
I do not know.
Best wishes.
Just
So
trying
fun.
to stay alive, guys.
I'm listening.
Looks like it's my turn.
You see, mistakes like that can be corrected for the price of $9.49 per USD per month. If we get this sub count to 100, I will sub to Fate Pass for the first time ever.
Do not know.
Ooh, she gonna die.
If that's what you want.
Debating Claude, Erica, Marianne, and Joyce. Okay, of those, I mean, it's just me, but I find Erica to be extremely useful. So that's
So
probably who I would
fun.
pick. But again, that's just me.
Orders for me.
Erica and Marianne have attack and speed super boons. Claude, I give res. Now, do any of those four not really need it? Like, could they get by going a little longer without an Ascendant for it? Because if
Looks
so,
like it's my turn.
that's another consideration too.
I'm listening. I do not know. If that's what you want.
Oh, we got this.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yeah, Fury's making it so that I can't just leave her to her own devices here. Let me remove that temporarily. So I need another 150? 200. Okay, hopefully I can just leave it as auto now.
Listen to our
Probably need to pull for another Senate because there's no way we don't get a Three Hopes Adel, but I'm sure that the Three Hopes banner will probably have an Ascended as almost every new hero's banner does. Erica and Marianne could go without. Claude is good but unreliable when it comes to tanking sometimes. Julius needs it, but he doesn't get as much benefit as a new unit. Okay. I mean, if he needs it, then he needs it, so... Yeah, if you say Erica and Marianne could go without, at least for now. And if Claude's unreliable, then yeah, I'd probably go Julius. I wish I had speed res. Let me see if I can just auto this now without Fury. I think we a little better off. Okay, move toward the healer. Toward the healer. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe someday Arthur will pity break me and I can have her eat him. Because this is like Death Eaters, or no, sorry, Flesh Eaters. Not Death Eaters are Harry Potter. Flesh Eaters from Xenoblade. Julius it is thing. Yeah, again, if you got some units that can go without and some that are unreliable, you know, even if the benefit isn't as much now, if you clearly think they need it, then go for it. What's going on over here? Oh no, now we're dead. So much for that idea. $172.
I'm with you.
Should get another 4. Yeah, you're gonna get more eventually. So, but if of the ones you have now, Juliet needs it the most at the moment, then go for that. Okay, she's fine for the first bit here. So here I'm gonna stop auto.
So fun!
Of course, choose your path.
Looks like it's my turn.
Best wishes.
I do not know.
Orders for me.
Dun, dun. Oh, 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 oh.
Looks like it's my turn. So fun!
I see.
If that's what you want. I do not know. I'm listening. Looks like it's my turn.
Of course,
So fun!
I'm with you.
I do not know.
Orders for me.
Alright. Also, I'm at the point where I'm probably just gonna start booking 5 stars. I'll never build. Oh, it's supposed to keep me a copy of most in reserves waiting. I'll never use Shinin or Gachi outside of fodder, so why not enjoy the torment as souls trapped inside the bookstore? At least get the level 40 conversations for your log, and then your flower thingy, whatever.
So fun!
But after that, yeah, if you're not gonna use them,
Choose
if
your
you're not gonna use them, you're not gonna use
Looks
them.
like it's my turn. If that's what you want.
Best wishes.
I do not know. So fun! I do not know. I'm listening.
I see.
Looks like it's my turn.
Or until someone needs his books, yeah. Wait, oh shoot, wait, what? Divine Attack 2? Oh, it's because we inherited those, because it's like, hey, we can inherit 4 things, might as well. It's like, wait, what? I don't want that. Okay. Do we want to change anything else in terms of... So she had Fury as an ACL, she has Far Trace, she has Crossbow Res. Again, trying to change those would require more time to grind SP, which I can do. We also need a seal. Some of you guys said stats, some of you said Fury, some of you said drive attack. Reserves will eventually run out of space if I keep everything in. Yeah. But yeah, at least get the 40 conversations and the dragon flowers. Right, some other good things I've gotten recently. Young Mia, nice. Who's insanely... I didn't get any of the Young Tellius units. Random Brave Edelgard. Valoria, nice. Nana, nice. And Sigurd, and another merge on Dual Lysithea. I didn't get Dual Lysithea yet. She's on the double special, right? I didn't get her though. I would like her. Gotcha gods are pleased with my actions, clearly. I haven't had good luck lately. Hopefully someday soon. She is. I want her. When is it? Double special banner in? Let me see. I have 7 days. I have a week. Okay. And Mia's very good, can confirm. Oh my gosh, do I want to summon on that one too? If we get to 100 subs, guys, I will sub to Fey Pass, and that allows me to spark on every banner then, right? Or like, not every banner, but like, well, basically the ones I need to spark on. I miss the old villains, like it's not about Bowser. Wait, like who? What villains that are not Bowser are we talking about here? Who was the Bowser? Who's that, it's like a big frog, right, from Mario 2? Right, Seal, guys. What do you think? Seal on Azura. Cacletta, Fawful, and more. Oh, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Dun, dun. Did that add time to the timer? I just want to make sure. Anyone catch that? Guys, if you do anything that's going to add to the subathon timer, whether it's the sub, gift sub, cheer, donation, check before you do so on the time, and then check after you do so, make sure it added to the time, because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I want to make sure we are diligent about that. Wart, oh, Wart's the Mario 2. Thank you. See, I forget this. That's the game probably like I probably played... Well, I played Mario 3. Okay, so I've never beaten Mario 3 without a Game Genie. I should probably actually do that if I'm going to have a channel named Tanuki. Mario 2... I've beaten without... Wait, no, I have beaten Mario 3. Wait, have I? Because I've beaten it on the Game Boy Advance without... Because obviously I don't have a Game Boy Genie for Game Boy Advance. So I've beaten Mario 2 and 3 and World. I haven't played Yoshi's Island, which is Super Mario World 2. I think for Azura, go attack speed form. Alright, we got a lot of suggestions then for seals, guys. Oops. Wait, what am I... Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Okay. Attack speed form versus some other options. I also have to use the sacred coins to boost that up there. Attack speed X to unit during combat. I mean, if we're using her primarily as a dancer and not as an attacker, but I mean, I guess she could be used as an attacker. She's got pretty good speed and attack. But I like them better. None of them are canon, they're only in the RPGs. I got me in Ileana in 3 summons on that banner. Oh, that's right, you mentioned. Then I did like 10 more summons, got Leon, Lull, attack res. And on Ishtar banner, I got her in 8 summons, beginning to make it for last year. Yeah, I really want Tine and Ishtar. And Ishtar shares a color with Ascendant Idun, who I also need. Should Mario 2 characters be considered canon, considering it's another game with Mario just thrown over the protagonist, right? At this point, yes. I mean, at the time, I probably would have said no. But at this point, they've kind of integrated Mario 2 so significantly into not just Mario, but like even like Mario spin-offs like Smash Bros, where Peach literally pulls vegetables out of the ground. And Birdo's made appearances since then. She can easily go the attack route, but for pure support, maybe go distant or close guard. Tanuki depictions are so weird they are. Ishtar has been solid for me. Idun, I got unlucky IBs. She's plus HP minus defense. Ooh. Yeah, but she'd be very useful though. Like she's usually the bane of my existence in Summer Duels. Alright guys, we have 1 hour left on that subathon timer. Again, we're currently at 0 subs for the day. Even 1 would at least tie our January subathon. So we still have to do the story mode, or the story chapter, and then the summons. But I want to do my last AR so I don't forget. Alright, chat. We've had like 4 different opinions on the seal. What do we think? We have a form seal option. We have a guard option. We have... what else did you guys say? You guys said boosting stats. And we had drive attack. There are images of them using their things as sacks. Plus HP minus defense. Ishtar's plus attack plus speed minus HP. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Somebody, anybody, do something. That just reminds me of the... What's that Queen song? Ah, what's the one I'm thinking of? I'm blanking on the name of the song. Anybody find me? I think Fury or Life and Death to soak chill towers. I say close or distant guard if you want to go full support. Fury's quite nice. I could go Fury. I mean, I already have Fury on the Ace skill, so you know, we can go Fury 7. Oh wait, yeah, I can give Ishtar a second boon for free. Forgot it. Yeah, that's true. You get one of those. Alright, well, I get to build up Fury. Oh, so it's a newer one, isn't it? Do we want to go Fury? I can go Fury. Traits, equipment, Look at all these resources, guys, that I never use. But she can sometimes tank a unit, so I think Life and Death 3 is a little too costly. Okay. Guess I can get her attacks Super Bane after all. Enables things like Wings of Mercy, Gale Force stuff, so sure. I mean, for this particular team that we're... Well, I guess I could add her to the other ones, too. Let me see. Oh, almost forgot. Ooh, that would have been bad. So for this team, we wanted her on there. Let's see. That's Astra season. And then for this one, we can put her on here too, yeah. That's fine. And then here, probably replace the regular peony, but we'll keep the duo peony. Okay. Now, let's take a look at my save team. Can I make a... Because I don't have a save team that's ready to go. But I feel like we have something. Okay, we have our highest merged mythics, Dogger and Air. We have the bonus, which is Freya. Let's replace this peony with Zura. But the problem is here, I only have a far save. So is there a near save that I can use? I also don't have a seal on this form. Super Boon, I meant. Do you have Warpers in the team? Otherwise, Fury 7 is too much Fury. See, that's the problem. She'd be good if I had a Gale Force team. But right now, she's the only dancer in 2 of these teams. Now, on this team, this might be fine because we have a few wings of... Well, maybe not. Just Peony, but that's going to be useless for Azura. Because on a Gale Force team, I sometimes use Lyn as a Wings of Mercy unit. So maybe something besides Fury. So now she can be attack, speed, defense. She's going to have 3 defense at level 40. Truly, she's the closest successor to base Dylthea. Man, life and death, guys. Life and death. Yeah, do we want something besides Fury then? Because I don't have a Wings of Mercy team, a Gale Force team, or Hidden Run or anything like that on Light Season yet. I think we're in the midst of building one on this one, but... Let's try and at least build a save team. Who has near save already? Confirm. Wait. Do I actually have to type in the accurate name to it? Can I not type anymore? Confirm. Oh, there we go. But I just want near save. Oh, there we go. Okay. But I don't want to change blessings, so I don't want to use this Edelgard. Should we just give it to a Dedu? And knowing that the filter is it case sensitive? Base Althea at level 40 with minus defense and double life and death has 0 defense. If you don't have Resplendent, Resplendent Althea ruined my plan. God, I wish I could turn off the extra stats. Don't give me boosted stats. Alright, but then we have to replace one of the mythics here. Can't be Freya, she's the bonus. Air is essentially our... Well, I can use Flame as a healer. So in FE1, Draco Knights promote from Pegasus Knights. So how does Pegasus exist? Sunset asking the real questions. Chat, give me candidates for near save, because I can fodder a Dedue. I don't want to give it to Edelgard because I already have her as my Astra near save unit, and I don't want to have to switch between seasons. At least not right now. So I can fodder off a Dedue. Who do you guys suggest as a near save candidate? I have Vector. I guess he is light season, although I'd have to switch between skill sets, but that's much easier. So we could go Vector. Arden is probably best. Well, let's look at this team makeup. It's very green. So I could go Vector, I can go Arden. What do you guys want to go with? Mental Midget says Arden as well. Also, headcanon that all Pegasus action have wyverns inside them. What? And the whip makes them burst through their skin. What? What? Alright, do we want to go with Vector or do we want to go with Arden? I mean, I find either way. Switching between skill sets is much easier than switching between blessings every week because, you know, it doesn't use up a resource. Arden, Vector, Black Knight, and Amelia are my picks if you have them. I don't have Amelia. Actually, no, I think I maybe do. I don't have her built. She's also not Resplendent. I don't have Resplendence because I don't have... This gets to 100, guys. We get Fate Pass for the first time. Actually. Headcanon is that all Pegasus actually have wyverns inside them? How does that make sense? Also, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames intermittently? Like Chest Burster from Alien? Ugh. Alright, we do have Black Knight and we do have Arden. And Vector. And I would think we have Amelia, but she's not built. But again, we're very green, so let's rule out Amelia for now. I like Amelia, but we have 4 greens on this team. So much green, so I'd use a red near save. So Arden or Black Knight. Alright, here's Arden. We have an Arden. Do I have any extras? I have this Black Knight here. Can I just give him near save and then call it a day for now? He's got 99 SP. Actually, I can learn anything we want. How much SP does Arden have? Okay, I can do either one. Pick one, guys. We can do either one. They have a bajillion SP. Unironically, Arden is the best near save. He's strong and he's tough. Do you want to go with Arden? He's not merged like Black Knight, but again, I've got the SP, and if we like him better than Black Knight here. He's very slow, but he is a little tankier. How else does a whip transform a Pegasus into Wyvern? Clear their Wyverns inside of their... Oh my god. Then though you don't have color advantage against red, which is a threat to most of the team. Right, but unless we're up against like a Sigurd. It doesn't matter, he can quad anyway. So yeah, Arden should be able to tank a Sigurd then. And then Yeah. I mean, do we have a... So Fjorm's on here because she's already a far save unit. Do we have a better far save that's not green? I could use Vector. Or do... Yeah, we could do that. We could go... Let's see. Are we... Who are we replacing, by the way? Are we replacing Air? Again, Air and Dogger are my highest merge mythics, so I kind of want to keep them. And Freya's our bonus, so we kind of want to keep it. But we have to get rid of someone to make space for Arden. And then if we want to flip, if you want for a different far save user. Do you have the colorless beast tank? Candius? No bad. With Ignis, Arden deals like 60 damage on proc. I mean, we can give him anything we want, guys, because again, I have a bajillion SP, so we're good. Alright, someone give me an Arden build. We'll give him near save. Oops. Don't you have Henriette? I do, but she's currently blessed for Astra season, and I don't have infinite blessings, so I'd really prefer to not switch. So I think that's why I put Fjorm there initially, because she already had it. Where are we going? Armors. Alright, you said Ignis, since we're already on specials here. We have 32 Boyd manuals. Wait, we have Ignis learned? What the hell? Why am I put on Pavice? Oh, maybe it was the smaller cooldown. Let's see. Mufasa and Fatal are the only ones. Not enough beasts to keep them active. Also, Mufasa sucks. Close defense 4. Ooh, who is that? Do I? Let's keep things budget, guys. Steady breath seal. Let's see. That one should be an easy. Alright. Yeah, we're not using Edelgard right now. I gotta remember to change Edelgard's seal later on. Let me make sure that's saved on her as a skill set. Yep, we're good. Alright, instead of follow-up ring, use Vengeful Fighter. Alright, hold on, let me catch up. Okay. Close defense, Arden's easy attack defense, unity, follow-up ring, and AD near save. Well, let's get that near save on him. That's the whole key here. It's a shame we can't, like... Does anyone give me Sturdy Stance 2 cheap? Might as well just get this, let's see, hold on. Fall Brinkson's dual phase. It's, so this should be an EP. Arden is 100% worth max investment. Also, okay, so okay. Princess Parents and Mario. Yeah, we haven't seen King Mushroom or King Toadstool. Vengeful doesn't stack with Steady Breath, but Vengeful is definitely better than Fallbring. It's useless. 3 cents only have worth 3 cents too, and get both. Yeah, that's what I was like. Even if we're not going to put it on the build right now. Someone made a fan art like Peach's parents and Daisy's parents. A few 4 stars. Okay, let's get 30 cents first then. Oops, wrong search. Sturdy Stance 2. Oh, we have plenty. Oops. We only have Maltana, but whatever, it's fine. Altana, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. So wait, are you saying to put Sturdy Stance on right now? Where's our... Because I thought you guys said Unity. Dun, dun, dun. Refine is... Oh, yeah, okay. Expensive option in my personal pick. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. I don't want to give up my Ash, obviously. Hey, Kukupo. Building an Arden. We're trying. So that way I have more light teams for light season. If you use Slick Fighter instead, you don't need Unity. I'm not gonna sag Ash. But how you doing, Gokubo? Welcome, welcome. Except Daisy's dad was stated in Mario Part 3 since he's alive. But what about Peach's dad? Slick Fighter isn't budget. Who has Slick Fighter? Worse than Unity. Problem is, who would I give up here? I mean, I do have an extra Fjorm. Although, oh, let's see. I have one is plus speed, one is plus res. Building an unmerged Arden makes it even funnier, honestly. I mean, I could merge them up eventually, but right now we just want to have someone so we have a team. Having hiccups right now, besides that I'm fine. I never have a consistent cure for hiccups. They usually just go away. Slick Fighter is a I don't even have her at all. And Henriette, I might have a few extra Henriettes, but I mean, usually use her for far save fodder if I have her. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a few Henriette. This one I used for my save team on Astra. This one was meant to be fodder. This one I don't even know what's going on with her. Legendary Tiki? Wait, what about Tiki? Oh, and Digencia? I don't think I have Digencia. And if I do, I only have one. No Digencia. She's better far safe fodder for sure. Okay. Remember murdering Halloween Steve Harvey to Baltus for Sturdy Stance as a joke before? I don't even have one. Let's see. Learn skills. So we need to refine Arden's Blade. Yes. Yeah, let's learn the near save. That's what we came here for. Let's do that first. Skill search Slick Fighter. Are we committing to Slick Fighter? Again, I've got a lot of SP, but whatever B skill we're going with, I don't want to inherit like 4 different ones. Oh, I gotta learn Arden's Blade. Let's refine that now while I still have SP. Yep, no. You don't have to? Wait, what? Wait, are we refining the weapon or no? Unity over Slick Fighter since we have Follow-Up Ring? So Follow-Up Ring and Unity, or Slick Fighter and the Sturdy Stance? What is that A skill? Oh, this is what it already came with, so I guess it's attack, plus attack. Follow-Up Ring is also... Refine the weapon? Okay. Oh, where'd you go? Alright, Arden's Blade, start of combat. Hold on. Inflict speed -5, unit attacks twice. Even if you initiate combat, unit attacks twice. The starting combat if HP is greater than 50, grants attack +4, defense +16 unit during combat, inflicts a special cooldown charge. -1 on foe per attack, only highest value applied, does not stack. Okay. His weapon gives guard, so it doesn't so stance is just for stats. Okay. Alright, here's where we're at so far. Do we need an assist skill? Wait, forgot his weapon gives guard. Okay. So, hence Unity again. Unity, okay. That means I gotta give someone up. What about assist skill? Anything there? Let's see. Inherit skill, Unity. Which Dimitri is this? Is this Brave? Could you merge them at least once? We could probably do that, yeah. I got the feathers. And the grails. So yeah. Smite is nice, maybe swap. It's Brave. So he's in the general pool. So I don't need him. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, let's see. This one has repo already. It looks like I gave him. This one's at max SP. This one's not. Let's. But this one's also plus attack. Do I ever use this Dimitri though? I don't think I use him really. But chat, which one would you fodder? So I've got one that's plus attack, but he only has like 900 SP. So if I ever want to build him in the future, I'm gonna have to grind them up. Whereas this one has he's neutral, but he's got max SP. So if I wanted to build further, I could do a lot more with him. But it would cost trade fruit if I wanted to give him a boon. Close defense 4 for Arden. Hang on, friends messaging me. Did you guys see the new Thor trailer, the teaser trailer? Just getting lunch with Hill Plushie. Ooh, nice. What'd you have for lunch? I'll probably have a dinner break in maybe like 2 hours. By the way, guys, we have 39 minutes left on this subathon. Go Iron Sword Arden for memes. No. Brave getting refined soon, but I still say he's good for fodder. Fjorm is my personal pick. I could fodder a Fjorm, but the problem is she's only available on Mythic Matter, so if I want to get more of her at some point. Has she already gotten her remix? I think her refine was on her own, so she did get a remix. Okay. Kill every last one of them. SP isn't grinding isn't hard. Keep the good IB one. Trade fruit. Nah, you teach everything to the 9 and the merge. Right, but we don't. If we're gonna fodder one, we're not gonna have a second to merge. And we already have an attack Dimitri. Or just fodder Fjorm. Okay. I guess I can go Fjorm. I want to avoid all the trailers for Thor and go completely blind. I will tell you this though, the trailer really does not give much. It's a teaser trailer, so it does not give anything really. Ice Mirror 2. Oh, that's right. She had the one thing. Didn't she have like 2 things? Like her remix gave her something, but then it didn't like. It didn't synergize well with her other skills, so they gave her a second one to fix it. Chris Hemsworth doing it. Yes, Thor 4 basically. For lunch we have the Buffalo Spot. Oh, don't fodder Fjorm. She has like multiple premium A skills. That's true. It's cool, but Ascendant Fjorm kind of killed her. We can. Don't worry. That's an easy thing here. But what about? Oh, where'd Arden go? Yeah, merging Arden's not the hard part. T4R. Left to refine and attack defense unity was the fix. And nice. Okay, okay. Honestly, though, Fjorm's still limited. Brave Dimitri's not. So I'm leaning towards foddering the neutral Dimitri. Even if he gets a refine soon, I still have a plus attack Dimitri. And he's in the general pool and I can get more. There's a lot of pharaohs. Do you have close defense for? Who has it? Arn is good for Pawns, Loki, Arena, AR, and AR defense. Dun, dun, dun. Since you have Sigurd for CD3. But who has close defense 4? You finally committed to a Grail project. I have Grail merges on Aversa. What's my Aversa? What is my Aversa at? I mean, she's not merged to plus 10, but plus 5. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Deke and Gustav. Okay. They're both green. Deke. We got one of, so we're not foddering Deke. Do I have more Gustavs? Do I have any Gustavs? That's the question. Should be here. No Gustavs, so that's out the window. The next guy from the GBA or a Deke or the one from Sacred Stones. Wait, what? Wouldn't Arden be using a combat A skill in Arena since he's Gen 1? Is your versus spent Grails or just like the 7 free copies we've been getting? Probably the 7 free copies. Shh, quiet. That's more exclusive than I thought. Yeah. Grail store and look at a Bursa. I do mean. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's just probably just the free ones. Let's find out. Where's a Bursa? Okay, I see. I bought a few. That means I probably have some 4-star Bursas around, seeing around too. I don't think it was like 7, was it? If so, I probably have a bunch in my reserve barracks. Oh, thank you for the hydrated posture check, will you? Arden's BST is way worse than even modern demodes. Not doing arena yet. But we will. We just need to get through AR, guys. Alright, where were we? Alright, so again, I'm leaning towards following the neutral Dimitri here. Because he's in the general pool, and even if he gets a refine, I do have the attack Dimitri. I can grind the SP back, it's no big deal. BST is way worse than the modern most true, but not with the modern legendary. He fixes BST with the right blessings. That's true. Dual legendaries. Dimitri's cool, no worries. Wait, what do you mean dual legendaries? What? What happened? Bum, 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 bum. But I'm not following Ash, nor the Merge Fjorm. So, because I could easily make her, what, +5 right now? Wait, legendaries now change other units' BST scoring? I thought it was just theirs. I'll check the description again. Alright guys, we're going to Dimitri. I'm not gonna want to join Hone attack, am I? No. Especially if I have a near save on there. Alright. Is this what we're doing? And we're keeping follow-up ring, right? Do we need an assist skill? Is that the right Dimitri? Yeah, that was the neutral one. Always for the dual skill ones. It says grants allies this legendary effect if the fire blessing has been conferred. Yep, okay. Swapper Smite, okay. Swapper Smite. If we're... Okay, let me ask you guys this. On that team... Who would we replace? Would it be Air? Because she's mostly serving as my healer, but I guess this team also has Fjorms, or Flane, sorry, Flane. So we can heal with that. But she's also my Smite person. So I could give Arden Smite, and then that would basically replace that, if I need it. But then, hold on. That was so that I could easily get pots. Pivot? I thought the grants allies thing was only the HP boost. I guess legendaries are important. Definitely air. Okay. And then are we keeping the Fjorm for... Oh my god, okay. How much time do I have left for... Just give Dagger Smite? I could give Dagger Smite. I have until 6 p.m. It's only 3:54. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me just look at my main here real quick. Or my iPad, sorry. Alright. Under normal circumstances, Freya, but she's bonus right now. Right. One movement things don't work as smite bots. That's, yeah. Air is better under normal air is better under normal circumstances. Right. Smite on a near save. That's true. Yeah, again, so the whole smite thing was so that I could have my save ball, and then on the side I had air kind of working behind the scenes to get those pots. I need both pots if I'm going to have a chance here. Do you need the dancer for a save team? Not necessarily. But I might need her if I'm going to have maximum movement to get those pots. Because if it's just surviving, then no, I wouldn't need her. Feel like I love Coco Goat, but she is a combat unit that can't get the benefits from mythics. Coco Goat, what? It's nice for exactly 3 situations, protecting an ally that can survive most initiations, literally just protecting the back line and smiting unit with escape options. Will we finish the build before Subathon timer ends? Find out on the current episode of the Taniki TV stream. My god, you guys. Escape options like Trace Skills or Kanto. Okay. Well, let's see here. So on for this season, are we replacing Air or are we replacing Azura? Freya's down there because she's the bonus unit, so we have to keep her. Coco Goat is bonus. Oh, so Freya. Okay. Well, the reason I was asking about Air is because then Smite would kind of make sense for Arden, but again, that's not going to be his role in terms of this, because he's going to be part of that save ball team. So we'll come back to Fjorm if she's going to be the one that we're going to use or not. But it would be Fjorm and Arden. We need Freya. I'm going to keep Flame as my healer if I might be ditching Air. Dagger is my most merged mythic. I think Air, but does it lower lift? If that's the case, I can move... Oh yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Because I would need at least 2 mythics. Oh no, I have Freya. It'll lower my lift by like 2 points, I think. Did I bless Arden yet? I don't think so. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? So let's see what that would be. Let me bless him real quick. For blessings. Yeah, I've got a lot of light blessings. Do you need 3 to keep max lift, or is that for boosts? I don't need 3. I just I kept Air and Dagger because they were my most merged mythics. And then I needed Freya as the bonus. That's why before I used to have Peony as the 4th mythic, but we shoved her into the extra because you're not going to score well with 4 mythics. So, oops, not yet. I just want to see how this scores. Special teams, raiding parties. So yeah, we're going to lose a couple points, but not super bad. And then again, we can merge up Arden for a bit more stats here. So in that case, do we want to give her Smite then? Is that the plan? Because he's replacing Air. And again, we can talk about replacing form if we want a blue unit possibly for bar save. I do have bar save fodder. Lost room. It's 3 points. It's not a big deal. So sounds good. All right, I guess we're going to smite then. Hey, Bartra, you're gonna be useful. Hey, look, Fury. Wait, how come don't I already have it? Oh, no, I was thinking that was Azura. Never mind. It's like, wait a second. We talked about this recently. Sure, why not? Yeah, 3 points, no big deal. 6 points on a double. Man, we're gonna use up almost all our. We started at like what, 5,000? The funny thing is, we might not even need a save team on this last on these last couple AR matches. Wait, since when did Arena Assault give flowers for getting multiple clears? What the hell? Yeah. That's been a thing. Even I know that one. Recent up the thing. Equip. Alright, is Arden done for now? Are we good here? Arden's Blade, we're fine. Smite. Okay, we gotta merge them. Let me get some, let's get some Ardens. He was a TT unit, right? So I didn't get any from like GHB quests or anything, right? So, how many Ardens do we want? How many can we afford? I don't want to spend all my. The hell are you? There you are. Maximum Arden power. I haven't done Arena Assault in like 4 months. Is it new? It's relatively new. And yeah, he was a TT. All right, guys. I haven't spent any on Arden, so right now one of them costs 100. How many do you guys do we? Oh, we don't need a max amount right now. Do we have 900,000? I do have 900,000 feathers. Yeah, but I want to use them all. 15k grills. You have more than enough. Might as well make them +5. Use 100k feathers. I can do that. Yeah. The 15k grails is so that if I actually do have a grail unit, I want to be like, oh, we're gonna +10 this one, then I can. So, +5 we think is okay. All right, let's go 5. How much space do I have in my barracks? I'm probably gonna have to merge these as I go. I am almost full up. Let's get one more, and then merge, and then go back in and get more. How did we end up here today, guys? Oh, I have a... okay. Can afford to... I could afford a +10. Do I want to right now? Not particularly. 3,000 grails? That's a lot. But apparently I had a combat manual already. Let's go merge. Now we know you had 2 art lying around. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. $2,200. But this is a lot of feathers. And plus, again, we might not even need this save ball team. I have 2 singles to do. We might not even need it. Although I guess he will come in handy in the future, though. Just a drop in the bucket. I like my bucket. So what? You've been on cat? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll plus 10 him. Jesus. I have to promote first. Hey Kianse, how's the subathon? We're at 0 subs on the day. But we're being productive apparently. So even if save ball doesn't work out, he's excellent on other modes. Okay. Hey, maybe I'll actually use one of my own units in Pawns Loki instead of having to rely on entirely chat. Alright, merge again. But how you doing, Kianse? Welcome, welcome. We have 18 minutes left in the subathon. We are 1 away from tying our January subathon, at least. So if anyone wants to sub once, you get cool emotes, guys. Look at these cool emotes you get. And again, we are going to do a giveaway if we get to 70. You can choose between eShop, App Store, or Google Play. Bum, bum, bum. I can share my sub anniversary, but I don't think that counts. I mean, you can try. Sometimes Twitch doesn't know any better. Or Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements. Whatever it's using. I don't know. Alright, what are we at? Is that 5? I guess we're plus 10ing an Arden on the spur of the moment. Not management. Heroic Rails. So I think we're at plus 5, right? Kind of busy day at work. Ooh. Yeah, I got work tomorrow. I had the day off today though, so that's why we're doing this subathon. But I guess we don't need to do, because it's 17 minutes left, as one does. Hey, Kianse, thank you for that sub there. There you go. Hey, look, it worked. So we got 27 minutes now. All right, guys, if you're sitting on sub anniversaries, Twitch apparently doesn't know any better. As one does. All right, guys, who are we building on the next spur of the moment on next stream? 17 minutes left. Well, 26 now. 26 now. We'll post a recap of today's stream later on like social media. Yep, that's me. Suppose how you're wondering how I ended up in this situation. Plus 6. Arden is now officially tied for my highest merged 5-star exclusive. Arden is now officially my highest. Well, he's not 5-star even. He's 4-star. So I guess that doesn't even count. I have a whole bunch of other. Did we do Young Innis? Yeah, Young Innis is actually, yeah, actually speaking of merged Grail units. Yeah, Young Innis is already plus 10. I haven't built him, but he is merged up to plus 10. Was that plus 7 now? So I got 3 more. Where am I? So yeah, he's not 5-star exclusive. Why do I get 4 reverses? I mean, I could. All right. As long as I stay in the allies area, I can go over. No, it's not gonna let me. Never mind. Ally growth, unlock potential. Very tempted to give young Innis speed defense tempo 3, but would become like a bioth that's scarier. Gotta do my grand conquest before it's too late. Oh yeah, do the grand. Today's the last day, guys. Who'd you build? We only just really built up the Arden because I needed. Well, I would like to have a save team ready in case. Oops, not weapon refinery. Merge. Kiza's quite good. Build Kiza, good in arena. Works well with Ash and AR. I do want to start thinking about arena at some point because I'm focusing so much on AR and I haven't done arena like properly. I mean, I'm still maintaining the status quo just to get orbs and stuff, but. Alright, one more. No, below 13,000. It's okay. Reeve is good too. Yeah, I haven't worked on a lot of the Grill units. I mean, I'll level them up to 40, but that's about it. Helps with summer duels too. For Reeve. Alright guys, is Arden done now? Alright, let's come back to this question here. Do we keep Fjorm as our far save? Or do we swap out for a blue? Because I can give Vector another skill set if I want. And I do have a Henriette to fodder. Because I currently have like an Omni tank build on him right now, but blue who? Blue you. I'm just kidding. So what we're saying is that right now we have Ascendant Fjorm as our potential far save unit, but this team is very green heavy right now. I guess are we keeping the Azura then? Because we replaced air. Or do you want to keep the air and not take the dancer? Who'd you kill for Arden save seal? Dedu. I had like 3 of them, so it's fine. Na needs plus HP and Floret on attack. Don't focus on arena. I never rank up because my points get stuck at 3k and I don't know how to. Oh. Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, report that in. So the game has a. Well, can you send me the details on that? Because if you report it through the game, through the English game, it takes upwards of 9 to 10 months to actually get to intelligence systems if it gets through a whole bunch of hoops. Whereas I can send it directly in. More mythics, more bulk for saves. So do we want to ditch the Azura and take the air again? Because I could do that. Alright, did arena assault for the first time in ages. Got tons of infantry, dragonflowers, which I need tons of. Nice. Nice. 20 minutes left on the timer, guys. If anyone else wants to use their sub-anniversary alert. Or actually sub. Because again, that didn't actually raise our sub count. Because that was just Keontae just being like, hey, here's the alert. Azura is ditchable, but the team would lose a lot of. Yeah. And again, I need both pots at least on the first of these 2 singles. Just finished my Versa with a floor today. I was impressed that it easily destroys if you're nice. Well, that's good to know. Like a regular Fjorm, blue with ice mirror. All right, let's. Okay, at least for this first match, it's more important that I get the pots, not so much. Well, I do need to survive, so the boosts would be. The blessing boost would be good, but. Maybe we'll we'll see. Why don't we see how the first single goes? Okay. Anyway, Fjorm. Do we want to switch out for a blue save unit? Who are my blue armors? Here are my blue armors, and again, I do have an extra. Oh, green Fjorm. Okay. So again, we could give Vector another skill set. We do have Felix. Fjorm is probably the best far save unit in the meta. Okay, so we're okay with going green heavy though. I mean, again, this is just a product of me having Freya as a bonus and Dagger as my most merged mythic. I'm not good at explaining, but I can DM a video on Discord of me being stuck at 3k points. Okay, yeah, send me the video then. You can send it on Discord, and then I'll see if I can send that directly in. You have Ardent to sweep. Okay. Are we good then on this team? Again, we might not even need this team, but it's good to have here. Skill for Fjorm, guys. Any thoughts? Do we need an assist skill right now? I just want to go in and see if I can at least get through this single. If I do a story, I can have 200 plus orbs, which means I may be able to go for Julia merges after all, but that means I probably wouldn't have orbs stockpiled for summer stuff like 3 Hopes Banners and summer Sylvain merges. So I'll probably still have to skip Julia's merges and wait for Remix considering next month has Fallen Banner and Legendary Edelgard merges to worry about. Attacker's Bond 3 for Fjorm. Armor boots. Probably at least, yeah, we're gonna put a seal on her. Again, I don't want to. Well, I guess, whatever. Maybe distant defense. Again, we're using her as a far save unit, so keep that in mind, guys. Armor boots. I don't know if we really need boots because movement is not my biggest concern for her. Or mirror stance. Yeah, you know. All right, we'll pick one. I think we'll benefit with any of those. Although the bond might, well. Because I mean, it's a save ball strat, so bond might actually work well. Where the hell are they? Ascend her for sure. Do we not already? I thought I did. You get a freebie. It's not really getting a freebie. We got one with her that we can use on anyone. And if we can choose to use it on her. All right. Hate not being able to solve problems with money. It makes things so much easier. I mean, it is, yeah. Well, Arden's your snipe out, right? Maybe armored boots position properly. Well, then I would have to position everyone else properly because I have to move the ball with them. No, she doesn't use the floor. Oh! Well, then I've been doing this wrong with all my ascended units on all my accounts. Oh, you're right. Okay, let's get her seal first, and then I'll ascend all my Jesus. Okay, who do I have again? I have Marita on my iPad. All right, where do we end up on seals? We found the bond skills. We can also go. I'm starting to get sniffles now. 15 minutes on the subathon timer, guys. Still at 0 actual subs. Dun, dun, dun. Is she gonna be adjacent though? Sometimes they don't always put them adjacent. Guess I'll go make the B and I'll start up again. Okay. Bond or distant defense. Yeah, depending on the situation, sometimes I don't always go. Wait, which group was distant defense? I think it was A, right? Don't even remember. Oh, you have it. That makes sense. Let's see. Armors don't move a ton, so it's typically how. So it's typically how it goes. Otherwise, stance is fine. I think she want a little attack to secure kills, and buff speed will floor it. Okay. Yeah, we'll ascend her. If I wasn't $100 below where I should be financially gifts. Oh, you're fine, guys. Don't worry. Make poor life choices so I can't at the moment. Again, sorry. Oh, please forget. You're fine. Again, guys, we do subathons every month, so. When's our next one? I'll check the calendar later. We got 13 minutes. Do we want to go bond or distant defense? And Furum to have less defenses, by the way, so she does more damage off specials. Wait. Okay. Just make sure she doesn't get one shot, you'll be fine. Life and death, S. Wait, what? Deflect magic. Okay, now I get what you guys are saying. Hardy effect increases ice mirrors effect too. Try and put money aside each month so I can eventually move out, but I'm struggling a lot with that as I don't make much money. Keeping the entirety of spending money for a month to $200 is actually pretty difficult. Yeah. That's why these days I basically just don't buy anything besides, you know, food, gas, Fire Emblem merch. Alright, chat, just pick a seal. Pick a seal. I'm going to put the first one I see in chat. Because I'm weighing the pros and cons here of more defense versus Mystic Boost. Do I have that on this team yet? No, I do not. Did I lock the other ones? So Mystic Boost is a B, isn't it? Emphasis on the fame rich. Shh. When you don't spend on other things, you have a bit more you can spend on theme merch. Alright, is this enough? Let me make sure I lock the other teams that have Mystic Boost on someone. Vector, I don't think anyone here has it. Fear Monster Floor it. Okay. Oops. Hang on, my iPad is losing on arena auto battles. Wait, emphasis on life and death? Blazing Dance. For more attack, she needs the kill power. Or speed for survival. What's her speed? 41? I think she'll be okay. Hold on. Alright, without either life or death to increase specials damage or plus attack, she'll really struggle to kill. We're in troublesome units right now. Most are very speedy. Alright, I'm gonna go with send her. You guys decide amongst yourselves which seal I should put on her. Oops. Trades equipment. Oh, I'm sort of by... I was like, why can't I find anything? Alright, what did we want for ascended traits? Do we want attack or speed? Kaizen, are you with me on this? So is it okay to DM the video now, or should we... Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. You can send it. And I'll pass that along. Only downside to life and death is Brave Tomes. Brave Tomes break her. I said life and death for a slot before you. If you're anything with me, plus attack is definitely worth it. Life and death is a little too risky. She'll die if too many units initiate. Yeah, I do try and avoid that situation, but it can happen sometimes. And with Kaizen. Okay. Ascended trait. We want more attack or speed? Right now, Arya's saying attack. Yeah, I'd go with attack. Attack speed stance over life and death? Is that a safer option? I also have to make sure these seals are leveled up. Are we going plus attack for more power? More power. Oh. Stands for sure if you want to go that route, but Mystic Boost is sustainable. Yeah, we have Mystic Boost right now. But if you guys are saying more attack power, we can go with attack speed stance. Either you or me attack speed form. Wait, what? Oh my god, okay. Are we good on the plus attack here for ascended traits? You want her defenses lower, so okay, I got that part. Life and death both accomplish that and gives you offensive stats too. But again, since she is going to be absorbing a lot of ranged attacks, especially I'm worried about being overwhelmed. I'll try and avoid that situation if possible, but again, it might happen, so. Because their base defenses aren't amazing. Obviously, as a save unit, those get boosted a bit, but, you know, there's a limit. Remember, the really good AR range units are fast and hit hard for effective damage. Hey, Zalt, welcome in. We're building a fuel room, apparently. Trying to decide which asset to give her is, well, I think I'd go plus speed. Her attack's at 59, no, 55, and her speed's at 41, so we would boost it up to either 59 or 45. Say speed as well. Okay. How you doing, Zalt? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our subathon. We have 4 minutes left, guys, before the stream ends. Who would like to see how this AR battle turns out? We also have to do our summons. We'll stay until we do our summons, but alright, I guess. I'd say plus attack, otherwise she won't get kills, and the next turn you'll have a whole army to deal with as nobody's suicided into her. Speed helps with Hardy Fighter. But we're going to be getting attack and speed out of that seal anyway, right? If we switch from Mystic Boost to Stance or Form. Also, we do have a Dancer, that's true. Without attack and Ice Mirror proc, she'd be a sitting duck. Do you want your save unit to tank or to kill? I mean, the important thing is that they don't die. I can go on the offensive. Well, no, I guess with save teams, I basically just tank and tank and tank. So survivability is probably the big thing. Even if it takes a couple rounds to actually get the kill. 2 of our units basically can't move, so an army is still an issue even with the Dancer. Arden will do both, but Fjorm is definitely good at range tanking. Arden can tank and kill. We do have Dagger and Freya. Okay. Implies your Dagger is always going to be up front. Is your Vector Merge? No, I don't have a... Oh, hey, thank you for the gift sub, Fiance, to Aria. Did that add time? Yeah, it added time. Okay. Wait, were we down to 1 minute? Ooh, yikes. Thank you for gifting that sub. And Fiance, you get a sub summon. Kuma, welcome in. How are you today? Can we get a shout out for Kuma, please? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Let me give a sub summon here real quick. Welcome to our subathon. Subathon looks like it might end soon. We've gotten 1 actual sub today. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on. Hold on, I can't see because I'm giving sub summons. Yuko, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Sefazon and to Alvaro. Yuko gets 2. Alright, welcome in, everyone. Oh geez, we're almost getting to our normal stream time. We're apparently 4 minutes away from a hype train. Wait, did that add enough time? We were at 11, right? And after Fiance's gift, Yuko gifted 2, so that should have given up to 30 minutes. Hold on. See, this is why we gotta pay attention, guys. Whenever you are about to gift or cheer or donate, check the time beforehand, check after. I'm gonna add 10 minutes here because that should have added 10 more. Bam. There we go. Okay, good now. Let's see. Shouldn't be too. Yeah, I just added another 10, but couldn't let us say 0. Thank you for that. Thank you. We're up to 66 subs, guys. And again, we'll do a giveaway for a gift card at 70 if we get there. Dun, dun, dun. Now it makes sense. What makes sense? Oh, Kianse, thank you for gifting to Strawberry Cat as well. It's another sub summon. But again, the hype train only triggers if 3 different people trigger an action. Again, it can be either a sub, gift sub, cheer. Actually, I think those are the 3. Those are the 3 things. Okay, Kianse gets another sub summon. Kianse is up to 4 sub summons, so 1 more will actually be a full punch card. Thank you for the subs, guys, and the gifted subs. Well, I can't send the video because it's too big. Apparently, I can't send the video over 8 megs without nitro. Can you break it up? Sometimes you can go into your photos and like take the video and split it up into parts. Dang, I didn't know it was different. Oh well, you're fine. But yeah, if anyone else cheers like 100 bits between now and 3 minutes from now, that'll trigger a hype train. Okay. Where are we at? Are we going speed? Are we going speed in life and death, or are we going speed in something else? Thank you for the 1 bit, Kaizen. That does not work, unfortunately. I appreciate the 1 bit, but I believe the hype train triggers with 100. Hey, Time Woven's here. Let's get a shout out for Time as well. Do we get a shout out for Kuma? Thank you, Yuko. Got that. Let's get a shout out for Time. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Fae. We're trying to not fall out of vault. And then we have a new story chapter. We got the new hero summons, and I have to decide if I want to spark on this banner or not. So, Kuma, thank you for the sub. That is a sub summon for you. Let's see here. All right. Oh my gosh, I totally typoed everything. Fingers in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. And apparently we are in the hype train, guys. There we go. Has to be 100 bits. Yeah. I don't stream. I'm doing great. How are you, good sir? I'm doing okay. I have the day off from work, so we're doing a subathon. By the way, has the clock added the right time since then? I haven't checked the last couple. But yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I got a couple months left in my school year, and then but yeah, we're doing our subathon today. Yeah, I could do that, but then I have to split in 4 parts. That's fine. That's fine. Because again, I want to help you get this solved, so I'll send it to the top of the chain. Thank you for the shoutouts. Last playing card games. I only had 88 bits. Oh, you're fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Speed and attack speed form. I will go speed. Hype train, or maybe 2 if I take away the battle part. Train broken for me. Wait, what? Should be at an hour? Alright, let me add 10 more minutes. Bam. There we go. Train isn't broken for me. Yeah, what's going on? Yuko gifting 2 more subs. Yuko's trying to reach the all-time leader list here. 50 plus the 10 remaining. Okay. Wait, how much were we at there? We were just under an hour, right? So yeah, that added correctly. Okay, so Yuko gets 2 more. Thank you for the gifted subs, Yuko, Cells, and Kent. And if you guys got gifted a sub today, make sure you guys say thank you and enjoy the emotes. We got a whole bunch of Fire Emblem emotes, guys. Check them all out there. Let me put them all in the chat for you guys to see. Look at all the... Oh, okay. We can just do a bomb, an emote bomb. That works too. 1 hour 20 now. Still working my usual. Living the life of Final Fantasy 14. Oh, nice. I've been meaning to give that a shot. Still, let's see. There was 1 minute remaining, so no, it shouldn't have been an hour. It should be now, though. Oh, yeah, it's definitely over an hour. Looks like there are subs. Yeah, and we are at 70, so now we have to do a giveaway. I gotta figure that out in a little bit here. We'll do that in a bit. So we have triggered a giveaway. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sunset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, at 100 bits, it'll read your text, so feel free to put it in text. Digimon. I like how I came in here. It was 4 minutes, now it's an hour 60. I mean, hey. I forgot subs. Yes, you have a sub summon now. Wait, let's see. Yuko is the last one to gift, right? So I added a couple more. So Yuko is at 40. So Yuko, if Yuko wanted to force me to spark on this banner, there we go. There's our that fixes our dilemma. But you don't have to. I'm just saying if you wanted to, you could. So hour 11 should be an hour 6 minutes now. We're at hour 16. So did I add 10 extra? Oh, well, my bad. Do it. All right, Yuko, are you actually redeeming that today then? We can spark on this banner. Oh no, that means I have to create space in the barracks. All right, well I guess there's our stream time, just clearing space. I'm just kidding. We can't. I mean, we can if you want me to. Tine Spark. Let's do it. So okay. So are you confirming you want to redeem that? That's 35. Yeah, because we get 5 free summons in there. So yes. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna spark. We're gonna finish AR first, and we're gonna spark. We gotta clear up space in the barracks. How am I gonna do that? How many summons am I at? I want to make you spark Shez when she drops. Well, Shez might be a free one if they follow what they did with 3 houses, where if you register 3 houses, 3 hopes. If you register 3 hopes, then you'll get like a free Shez or something. I don't know. Better be economical about this. So basically, what happens is if someone says that they're gonna force me to spark on a banner with tickets, basically I am doing full circles for 40 summons. But now I gotta clear space in the barracks because I have like no space, as you guys can see. Kaizen is at... Are you under the or P? Probably under... Okay, you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're at 18 right now. Female, she reminds me of Marissa, so needless to say, I like her. Will Shez be free though? I think one of them will be. With 3 hopes, we'll probably get male Shez, like we got male Byleth. Likely male if 3 houses is any indication. Maybe. Alright, guys. Hype Train has 1 minute left. But, alright, so we gotta give a seal here. What did we say for the seal on Fjorm? I keep forgetting things. Special teams, raiding parties. We said... attack speed, what? Well, I'm home now. Time to get ready to some sleep before I go to my shift. Oh, yeah. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Thanks for dropping in, Yuko, and gifting those subs. Again, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Yuko or Kianse or anyone. Form. Attack speed form. So I gotta make sure I level that one up. So into the Sacred Seal Forge. Or keep Mystic Boost. I mean, either way. Only 18. Maybe I won't be able to make a spark after all. Thought I had more. Thought it was like 30. I think he used them a while back. Like he used like a 5 on something and then another 5 somewhere else. Alright. Oh, did you guys get your Hype Train emotes? Let's see what I got. I don't know what this is. Hype hands. Alright. Special teams. Wait, Yuko, do you want us to wait until you're like here so that we can see what we get on our spark summons and everything? Because I can wait. We can wait till tomorrow if you want, but... I'm going to keep my sub-summon for now. Okay, yeah. Hold on to it. I think it's an otter. Maybe it's an otter. Alright. Are we good? Can we go in now? Also a bit busy. Okay. Well, what time is it? We have an hour 15. If we do our AR real quick here, we can maybe get to those summons. I need to create some barrack space though. Again, we might not even need this team, but it's there if we have it. Or there if we need it. So let's go. Oh, did I lock the other teams? Let me make sure I didn't like screw anything up there. Yeah, these are all locked. Looks like okay, we're good. Random question: did they stop doing the FE Cypher sleeves? Yes, because Cypher is dead now. They discontinued Cypher. Haven't looked at ordering till just now, and I see nothing new since 2022. Yeah, Cypher's they've ended. So because they've figured that like if they want to keep doing Fire Emblem stuff in between major releases, they can do so through Fae instead of doing it through Cypher. Take your time. I'll be back though. Oh, okay. How much time do you think? Because I can clear space while you're AFK, or I can do story or whatever. Vector can take Mystic Boost back. Well, Vector still has it because he's locked. They canceled Cypher because of Fae a while back. Yeah. Sad days. Yeah. 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So but in 20 minutes we should be done with AR. I can maybe clear up some barrack space and then we can do some summons. That's a thing we can do. Yeah, Vector still has it here, so. Alright, let's go in, guys. Again, I need to win 2 singles to stay in Vault. If we don't stay in Vault, it's not the end of the world. But I do need both pots on the first win. So, yeah, because I don't have enough for now. Because I didn't get either pots on the previous double, so. So, shall we begin? This is make or break time, guys. I do need both pots in this first one. Can I lose anyone? Can I afford to lose anyone? Because 400 points would get me to 20,978 would be my maximum score. So I can afford to lose a couple, I think. But have you ordered the T collection? I've ordered 4 pairs of the T collection. There's explanations behind that, but yes, I've ordered 4 sets or 4 pairs of sets. So like, there's the T break and T collection, and I've ordered 4 of each. Do we think they'll make Fae 2 and transfer our barracks when the Norse arc ends? That'd be nice, because I feel like so Fae is not gaining a lot of new players versus losing them. So again, it's losing more than it's gaining. So like a Fae 2 would make sense. But does that mean they just stop doing Fae? Because I feel like that's just gonna... Well, I guess it would bring back some older players, maybe, but... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any info on that. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's see what we get. I hope we built our save team properly. This... we got mixed here. So this might be a Guinevere Leone team. Actually, the Lilina was the one I was worried about with the Farsave Fjorm. I'm thinking of ideas of... Uh-oh, some Bloopers got ideas. What if Mario Kart 2 or new alternate costume? Alright, chat. Lilina was my big concern with the Fjorm. Do we want to go... Can she handle a Lilina as a Farsave unit? Because I know Farsave buffs, but I don't know if she can handle a Lilina. Who gets hit with Lilina's AoE beforehand? Is it everyone around the unit she's targeting, or everyone around the save unit that comes in? It's probably just everyone around the target unit. I think it's across. Like Blazing Wind. Just have Fae story. Fae 1 story exists as a part of Fae 2, but it's just the story with no fights. Maybe in a history yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know what they would do. It's just speculation on our part at this point. Alright, I know Guinevere can handle Lilina, so we could go that route. And again, they're not positioned in a way that's overly threatening here. I have to worry about the Sigurd on the right, backed by an Azura. They're going to be able to come down here. So I can put Guinevere here. I can put Leone here. Just take out both of these. Because Leone will kill the Nana even with Dazzling Staff. And then I gotta get Guinevere over here to do some damage on Sigurd, maybe Dancer. I only got to tier 25 AR, but I had a perfect defense season. Oh, that's good. Guess it isn't all bad. Yeah, that's good. My defense rarely gets... Are your DMs closed? Because it seems like my video won't... no, they're not closed. They should work. Are you getting an error message or anything in particular? Which mythos do you think would be after Norse? My hope is Greek, so I can finally have a Fire One character named Artemis. I'm not particularly picky. I know Intelligent Systems is likely, researching various, mythology, and not just mythology, but actual like real life wars. So remember, they do take inspiration from real life stuff as well. I don't know. It would be kind of cool to see something like more like Native American based, maybe. Remember, Fjorm has Null Sea Disrupt built in. My defense got all losses. All right, which team do you guys want to try here? Because again, Lilina is my big concern. What is Fjorm? I'm just worried she's gonna die on the first hit against after getting hit with probably Vector. Vector doesn't survive Lilina, at least mine does not. Again, against the Lilina, Guinevere is guaranteed safe. The Sigurd's the problem there, but she likely won't die. But living might be an issue. What do you mean? Wait. What? Let's see. Yeah, Azura does have Wings of Mercy. What if Summer Pauline? For Mario Kart? Egypt would also be cool though, or maybe something incorporating various yokai. I have to turn one of, yeah. At least the pots are easy, guys. Hey! So maybe we need to study Sim's brain, like just run months of tests to understand the enigma. Company just scaring me more than sleeps. Kaizen wants to experiment on you. Alright, with Lilina here, guys, the safest route is going to be Guinevere. It's just a matter of taking out the Sigurd. Now the only open, because again, there's mountains and structures here. If I keep those there, at least for now, Sigurd is not going to get Dance right away, and hopefully I can get Guinevere over there to hit him and Dance and kill again. Then I do have to worry about this Ophelia being Dance here, but again, should be fine if it's Guinevere on that side. Like going against everyone besides Ophelia and Lilina. Arden wins against Sigurd, right? But again, the Lilina is my concern. I can handle the rest of them, especially with this map layout. I'm concerned about the Lilina, and I really think Guinevere is the way to go. So I know you guys want to put that new save team to the test, but I don't think this is the map to do it. It's for science, which makes it okay. Arden wins against Sigurd any day. Alright, you should have gotten the message. I skipped the battle part, though. Okay. Yeah, as long as I can see that your score didn't change. Let me see. Do I have a new message? I do. Oh, I have 3 new messages. Hold on. No. Ooh, Neural's messaging me. Alright, and then Weeb, I think I got your message. Yes, I got it. Okay, cool. I will look into that, and I'll let you know if I need anything else. Alright, I think Guinevere's the way to go, guys. Honestly, if Freya had Trace, this would be easy. I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, when I see Lilina, it's usually like just a clear sign to me, go Guinevere. So this is my team. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Leon can cut through Dazzling Staff. Guinevere can handle the Lilina. So that'll eliminate these two right away. Ophelia will get Dance, but because it's turn... Well, no, by the time I bait them out, it would be turn 2. So she'll be danced. She'll likely... She has Repo. You're gonna be gone. Sigurd's gonna move up here because, again, this is the only opening. Everyone else is actually gonna move that way. Well, you might move straight down. Yeah. Well, not straight down because of this flyer school. Is it a restore trap? Well, Nana's gonna be... She's gonna be in range of Leon, so she's gonna die. Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh, I saw the videos too. So, well, at least I saw that they were there. All right. I'm bad with names, so just that's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll be fine. We got this. And if not, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. You guys remember the first time I had a chance at making Vault? I was like, so like jittery. I was like, oh my gosh, I can finally make it. And then I hopped on stream earlier than normal. I was like, guys, help me. But yeah, now it's like, all right, if I don't make it, oh well. I mean, that's kind of the way you have to live, right? You can't stress out over things that you don't have control over or things that already happened. So, why not use the name you use here? If you're, hey, sometimes people like to use different names. All right, let's go. We got this. Vault is a wee bit of yeah. Again, especially since light season. Again, since I don't have 5 full teams yet, it's a little bit tougher for me. So I wish I was aligned so that my Aster team was the one. If I have to alternate between Vault and not, I'd rather my Aster team be the one. All right, let's see here. Okay, so it's Grey Waves. We're gonna get. I have room to hide, right? Because I can go... I'm not going to hide here. I'm going to go below Guinevere. I can pull air back. I'll keep Dogger below the flight school. Leon where Dogger is... And then Frey has to pull back here. You were like Dark Eye, just dreading the ball for a while. I was. I mean, Dark Eye was dreading the ball for a long while. Like, as soon as I had the chance to go in, I was like, alright, let's do this, guys. Let's go. Let's go. My Mythics have low merges besides Hell, so you know. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, I only have, like, 2, maybe 2 on each season that are, like, +3 or +4. Play AR from below tier 23. Haven't actually played AR in over a month. I just do the auto fights 3 times and I'm done for the week. Okay. I mean, I focus on AR because, again, it's something that I am actually decent at. I haven't done Arena yet to the point where I get a crown, so at some point I would like to get a crown. But for now, let's go. Let's do this, guys. Do we break this yet? I think we'll be fine. Who's killing Hell? We'll solve that problem later. Okay. We're going to pull you back to safety. Yeah, I don't know either. We'll pull you back here. You're going to... Are you safe here? Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit me, the Cavs don't get the extra movement, so I'm not going to get hit by Lilina, so we're safe. 7 straight successes is satisfying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, they don't get the bonus from being like
expect nothing less.
Not next to anyone, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd be hit there. Oh wait, I can technically be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be hit here, but I could technically be here. That's fine. So we're gonna have to camp for 2 turns. Sometimes I don't wonder why I even have the safety fence. A lot of my teams are built on tanking. Okay, next turn I forgot to dance. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Okay, well,
Are you certain?
let's take out the Sigurd. We could probably take out... Let me think about this here first. Because I want to take out this Ophelia.
We must end this. Very well.
Oh, I can just dance her.
Are
Yeah.
you certain?
Because Grey Waves is going to give her... I don't even need... Yeah, I can just dance her from here. I do have to worry about the hell coming down. Or... do I want to go in with the Leon? Because then I can cut through Dazzling Staff. Should they give us a unit with Pulse Tie Weapon already? We still through Pulse Smoke, but that isn't enough.
Very well.
One day, one day. Saw a model of Lucina wearing a dress and Smash Ultimate. Alright, let's take out the Sigurd, so that's no longer a threat.
Tear them to shreds.
Oh, she's fast. So maybe Leon is not the best idea there. So maybe we just use the oh, hold on. Guinevere should be able to kill Ophelia, right?
Keep up.
Chat, should I try to attack the Ophelia with Guinevere or Leon? Because Leon can kill Nana. So what I can do is I can use... Thinking Leon is best here? Okay. He should be fine against Ophelia, right? So let's put you in position against Note. I should be fine against Note, right? I can break this pot, and then Note kills herself on Dagger. Use Leon to reposition Guinevere to safety. Dance the Leon. Grey Waves will let her take out the Ophelia. The concern is if Hell moves to the right, but if I move Guinevere over to the left, I should be fine.
Right, boss.
Smite Leon with air? Oh, we could do that too. I was just gonna give him Grey Waves and put him here, so that way... Yeah. But I guess, yeah, I can go with Smite.
So fun.
I guess it goes either way, yeah. Either one works. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Oh, that's right, Earthbound. I gotta try out Earthbound. Because I haven't played them yet. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter which we do here.
Death's caress.
Actually, no, I do want to. Let's do it this way. Because I want to move some more aggressive play, but should pay out better. But which way's Hell gonna go? Because I'm worried if I keep going over here, Hell might move more toward the right. And then be in dancing range of the Azura. And then she'll have extra range. That's what I'm worried about. Whereas if I reposition Guinevere here, Hell's going to move away from the Azura. That's what my thought is. Because I don't know who Hell's targeting right now. She could be going for Guinevere, she could be going for Air. Don't know. I'm gonna do that because I just want to make sure I keep Hell out of play here.
Looks like it's my turn.
I think Hell's going for Azura. Well, in this case, then she would go down, which is fine too. I can even. Can I get? I can probably get Air to smite her to the left if I wanted.
Keep up.
But here we'll track the Nana, hopefully. Hell should be going down either way now.
The glimmer of life.
I think she'd be going after Guinevere, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Alright, let's keep her away
Expect
from
nothing less.
other units. We don't have to rake this yet, we don't have to be in a rush. We're gonna end turn. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Kaizen. Appreciated. Someone a fire one. Who told you that? Alright, now we gotta take out this Hell.
I do
Not with
know.
you.
Tear them to shreds.
Not with you. Alright, how are we doing this here?
We must end this.
Dagger or
Yes.
Just you try.
what if I break this? Smite
Yes.
Freya up. You don't say. It'll be a hell, but it will be, yeah.
Death's caress.
Very well.
I can't get Dagger there, I don't think. Well, maybe. Hold on. Oh, but then I have to get her out of, or back to safety. So Leon can break the pot or the fountain. I can check if Freya beats Hell. We have to deal with this trap though. So what we can do is use Air to smite her up onto the trap. Then she can still attack. Just reposition with Guinevere and enemy phase. We want an enemy phase. Let's see here. With Dagger?
Got him.
King Barracks low is so hard nowadays. Oh, you're telling me? I'd use that electric trap to get Hell to 1 HP. too much to gamble. Yeah. I mean, I would assume it's the one on the left, but the far one maybe. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's tricky. Because then whoever goes into that trap is going to be in range of the Azura, and I don't have Wings of Mercy on this team. Wait, why enemy phase? Oh, because of guard bearing? Or wait, is it their enemy phase? Which means my turn. Fashion debate of Smash Fighter alternate costumes. Dogger may not be able to live survive initiation. Their enemy phase, right. So if I were to attack now, damage is going to be reduced by 50%. It's gamble, but you'll lose the unit if you don't take that gamble. I don't think I'll lose the unit. Can Freya kill her or no?
Just you try.
Can air live in initiation? What do you mean? Also don't like Grass Yoshi. I prefer Woolly World Yoshi. Freya might be able to, but we need to kill with a mage after.
Yes.
Right, boss.
Hell is at 49.
Expect
She's
nothing
gonna
less.
double dogger. Well, actually maybe not. Break pot, Freya, then Leon. So you're saying to tank Hell with Freya. Have air break the pot. Attack with... Well, Freya would end up on a potential trap. That's why I wanted to smite her up there. So what I was thinking, break the fountain with Leon first, and then just see with a preview if I would be able to beat Hell. If not, then we can adjust if needed. If she can, smite her up onto the trap, potential trap, with air, take out the Hell, and if I need to use Guinevere or... No, use Guinevere to attack to finish it off if I need to, if she can.
Are you certain?
Just 30 damage. So that way, if I need to pull Freya out of range of the Azura, I can dance. That was my thought.
Just you
Because yeah, I
try.
can't preview right now because the fountain's in the way. If air survives, Leon kills. Air does not survive. Yeah, 23 times 2 against 39 HP, so she does not survive. Yeah, none of my mages right now Can we buff her speed? Not that I can see.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yes.
Tear them to shreds.
We must end this.
Got him.
Very well.
What's hell speed? 49.
Yes.
So even without the debuff right now, she'd be at 41.
Expect nothing less.
Azura buffs her speed. Not enough to get to 49.
The glimmer of life.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So she doesn't double? How much do you...
So fun.
Speed plus 6? Okay, so that would get her to 47. So is that the way we want to go? I can dance air, but then we use up the dancer. We can try it. I should be able to get everyone to safety if it doesn't work. I agree. Waluigi should be a character in March. She'll only be able to be a skin of him. So pot with air. Initiate and then kill with Leon. Okay. And again,
Yes.
we should be able to get to safety if this doesn't work.
I do not know. The glimmer of life.
Nope. I still get doubled. Why? We're at 47.
Yes.
Let me see something here. Okay, we can... we'll get held down to 1 HP if we smite up. But then I would need Leon to reposition her away from...
Just you try.
Well, no, Azura wouldn't kill her, would she? 35 damage
Yes.
does not double. She'll be fine against.
Death's caress.
Okay, it was not a trap.
Expect nothing
That's good.
less.
We must end this.
Keep up.
We got both pots. Leon can also kill. Alright. So we got both pots. That's just the entry fee, guys. We still have to win another single. Or that. Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, because what I wanted to do is... Because I didn't know if that was going to be the trap or not. I wouldn't gamble it, so I wanted to smite... Freya up to get the kill or get the hit, and if she couldn't kill, take her out with Leon, and then initially we would have had Azura be able to dance her out of position or out of range. So, watch anyone play Smash enough to know this hangover stuff is a problem. Uh oh, Mario Party 3 Waluigi Island kind of exists too. Kind of did, so yeah. All right. Let's do one more, guys. We are 20 points away, so we do not need to have everyone survive. We just need to win. We just need 20 points. We just need to survive. We need to win. Flexibility is going to get in there, yeah. So I was like, okay, even if this doesn't work, I can get everyone out of the way to safety. So I wanted to keep that option available, which we did. Minna or Melon or Marin or more. Different kinds of skins and all. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Alright, chats. Here we go. Is the save team gonna see action? After this, guys, we're gonna clear some barrack space so we can do Yuko's Spark. So it's going to use up 35 sub-summons, but we'll see if we can get some of those focus units. Let's see if we can get all 4. That'd be awesome. 12 more days until Celestial Stone Shop refreshes and I can use my 10 stones. Nice. Alright, chat, let's go. We have 40 minutes left on the season. Oh, we have 37 minutes left on the subathon. Alright, let's go. We got this. Do we need to make any changes to these teams? Are we good? I think we're good. As soon as I hit proceed, guys, it's too late to make any changes. I'm just trying to think through my stuff. Let me just double check that save team again just to make sure. Scathach might be a pass. Right, but I'm not gonna, because it'll save me orbs overall if I just go for the full circles. I mean, yeah, Scathach will be a 3-star unit after the banner ends, but yeah. Midna having the same kit as Zelda makes no sense. Maybe Hilda, though. What about, like, true form Midna? You know? Can I get a Formasol? I'll probably have to watch the VOD. I'm sorry, you go. I'm going fast. I'll go fast. I'll go fast. I'll go fast. Okay. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Got one Tine from one of the tickets. Nice. Hopefully we can get something early so Yuko can see that. All right, let's go. Let's go. We can't use Team 4. It's not ready. We just need a win. I can lose 5 of my 6 units and not get any pots. I should be fine. I just need to win. I'm not going to lose any defensive points in the next 39 minutes. What are we dealing with? Their team name is 1990, or their player name. We've got... I might want to use the same team here. Wait, oh, we got Erica. So we have our Vector team. We've got our... I wouldn't use Linja here. Hell and... we have Guinevere and Leon can handle these two. Guinevere can handle Leaf. Leon can cut through Veronica's weapon there. Or we could try to Vector it. I think Vector can handle, as long as he's not overwhelmed in a single turn, I can handle Hell. I think just Blue and Carlos would be ideal, but I do have 2 Louise, so maybe I'm biased. Lucia has kind of a bunch of alternate costumes and Pokemon did the same thing too. Got one Tine from one of the tickets. Like, change her hair color and add a skin on it and add a color on dress. Attack speed ideal is nice otherwise. Voila. Or Villoa. It's Minna. Villoa. Rather just have Minna get their own character alongside Wolflink. They ever make a new Smash, which I hope doesn't happen. They are going to make a new Smash, but yeah. I think we have because the Switch is going to last so long, I think we've got time. Pretty sure Erica can't tank Guinevere unless she's merged. Our save ball team is awesome here. Are you sure? We've got a Brave Erica blue unit against... Well, I guess Arden's merged. Voila. I know what you meant. I just give them a hard time. Yeah. Voila is V-O-I-L-A. It's like Viola, but with the letters, with the vowels switched. Zelda is Sia. Or Lana, alternate costume. Those are technically Koei Tecmo characters. I don't think they use them. We have Dogger and damage reduction and Freya. Again, I don't need the pot, so that's good. Do we want to use the save team? Put it into action for the first time? Again, Fjorm would have to handle the Duo Leaf there. Is whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, I usually with like a new team, that's when I'm a bit more hesitant. But if you guys are confident that we can handle it with Arden and Fjorm, As long as Erica doesn't funnel through the middle. Where else is she gonna funnel? Sakurai needs to stop. The dude has nearly killed himself working so much. He came into work with IV drips and Smash. Without Sakurai, just wouldn't be Smash, wouldn't be nearly as polished or good. He already tried and failed to train a successor. Doesn't mean he can't try again. Alright, if we use the save team strategy, what... Let's see here. Would you want me to cut through the structures on the left side? She might go left or repo. So do you want me to go left? I would prefer if she didn't get danced here, but let's have to figure out this Veronica, because we have Raffle Staff and we have Leaf that I can't counter. So I want to draw her away from the dancer, ideally. Does this dancer have Wings of Mercy? No, it does not. Smash is fun and all, but it's not worth losing Sakurai over. Smash fandom would beg to differ, like spoil Manchild. If Waluigi ever get in, then move on to the next one, like want to add a new one. Fjorm should be on the gap spot, or on the mid left. Oh, you want, yeah, Fjorm here, and Arden here is what you're saying? But it's near save. So Arden would swoop in and take the hit. Just hide with the chair and cover with flame. Hide with the chair? What chair? What? Oh, wait. Here? Cover with flame. Yeah, flame. Actually, I usually use flame to be the bait sometimes. And then she's protected by the save units. Add more insert video game series here. Character this one. Hate the Smash community, all that and everything that happened one summer. But yeah, I do need someone to bait out these units. I guess if I put Flame here, she'd be protected by Fjorm. Hey Trap, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Trap, thank you for the sub. Did that add time, guys? I didn't see. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. That's a sub zone for you. Bam. Remember, Arden has unreasonably high defenses and will get buffed with Unity. So he'd live. Okay. Hey, and Dark Eye, welcome in. I have to survive this air match if I want to stay in Vault. Which, again, I can lose 5 characters and that should be fine. What if Hector was a semi-clone of Ike? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Brain is still fried. Are these things supposed to end ever? I mean, we've gotten, I think, more subs than our last 3 subathons combined, so that's a good thing. I think, right? Because we've gotten, what, 8 subs today? I think it's more than the others combined. Alright, we'll give the save team a shot. The objective is to survive, and that's easy. Yeah, I literally can survive with 1 person. I'm just a little uneasy because, again, it's basically make or break. Hector has a big axe and Ike has big swords. I need to remember to drink stuff other than booze if I want to drink. I can't imagine not being able to drink water. Alright, so... Stupid safe defense. Let's see her. Are they gonna move on their own? No, because like Flame's gonna, Flame's gonna bait out Veronica with Fjorm. Hang the subovers, or wait a minute. Hey Dark Eye, we'll do Dark Season a bit. We got to do some summons first for Yuko, who is redeeming a spark. So that's 35 sub summons. And then before that, we actually have to clear up some barrack space. At least enough that I can go in every few summons and just clear it out again. I don't have to clear out 40 spaces. I just enough to clear out. I probably have to clear out like 10 to 15. And then we got to do a story mode as well. All right. So I'm thinking bait out with Flame. She'll be protected by Fjorm. Or do we want to... Or do we want to break structures so that they have more access to those? No, because I want... how am I doing this here? Because I don't want my save units to be vulnerable either, because again, they get the buff from being save units. What if I broke the hot spring with Arden? No, wait, hold on. What if I moved them here instead, broke this, put Flame there, hid Azura behind, and pull Dogger down? I'll bait out the Veronica. These two would be safe. Azura would be safe. Yeah, what if I did that? Let's see. Hangovers take a while to sober up, to be honest. I haven't ever been hungover. Tipsy stream summons were fun, but I was able to drink. But I was drinking to be able to cope with my nephew, and I wasn't drinking much that wasn't alcohol, so I've been super dehydrated for stuff. Ooh. I think Arden should have no problem living. Just make sure you're saving on each initiation for extra stats. Hey, Ishtar, welcome in. Welcome to our subathon. We have about 34 minutes left on the timer. Alright, so I'm going to try that route. I'm going to keep these two armors in the corner. I'm going to break this hot spring and put Flame there to bait out the Veronica and maybe even some other units here. I just don't want them to be exposed and be attacked first. Now, what I do worry about is Erica moving up, getting danced by Eldigan. 1, 2, 3. So I don't want to put anyone here or here. But Arden would then save Fjorm. So I can't leave anyone below here or here. And I can pull Dogger down here, it's fine. Damage reduction 2, yeah. Again, that's why I keep Flame as the bait, because then she'll save whoever's saving her. Alright, let's go. We got this. Again, I just need to survive.
I'll protect you.
Will you? Oh, Arden's gonna bait out the Veronica anyway.
Is something afoot?
Looks like it's my turn.
If you say so.
His res is abysmal.
My turn.
Alright, I think we're good, and we also danced the Fjorm, so that should boost her stats, right?
Lady
Yep.
Niffle.
Don't die. Don't die. Prefer if Fjorm was not in range of the leaf, but that should be okay. Yeah, because everyone here right now is protected by the save ball, but Leaf can directly attack the Fjorm. We'll end her turn and dance her to give her a little bit more. Hey, Levin, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gonna turn a merged Roy into a book, not like Aubrey used him. Alright, so we're gonna dance the
Lady Niffle.
Fjorm. Do you have Wings of Mercy? You do have Wings of Mercy.
I'll protect you.
So fun!
And again, if we die, or if we lose some people, it's not the end of the world right away, as long as at least one character survives. Looks like this note's not going to move for a while. Oh, we almost lost the Arden. Okay. And we have a bunch of physical units left. Let me see here. What's the best way to go about this? What if I move Fjorm over to the right and then double heal the Arden? Can Azura kill Erica? Well, you know what? I could probably just go in and get some of these kills. No, never mind. Arden's good. We almost lost Arden. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so I'm going to probably move Fjorm to the right, double dance the Arden. Double heal, not double dance. Double heal the Arden. Will that be enough to heal? I mean, I'll be able to handle hell with Arden, no problem.
Lady Niffle.
Of course.
Wait. Uh-oh. Can I not heal the Arden?
Full power.
Who did what? What's going on here? But you didn't, and that was against Baraka? Hold on, why can't I heal Arden here?
Is something afoot?
What's in play? Why can't I heal? Who did what?
A beat.
Cause I kind of need you heal. Hey Leafy! I'm eating breakfast at the moment and sub expired, yes. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Cause of rescue?
Of course.
No. It just says this just says they won't move. Using the skill has no effect on special equipment charge. Unit does not get in. Yeah, that's fine. What's happening? Paul, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy your Fire Emblem emotes. Check out the emotes you got now, and you also get a sub summon. Those that are newer to the community, if you sub, resub, or gift subs on this channel, you get a sub summon. I'll keep track of your sub, and when you reach 5, you can get me to summon on a full circle in Fae with my own orbs. But thank you for that. Enjoy your emotes. Bam. And then, yeah, that adds time to our subathon here. She has the no healing icon blinking. I know, but why? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who did what? What happened here? No, someone had Fatal Smoke. Oh, so if you rescue, it won't heal. Because of that, and they can't move since allies are close. The move thing I'm not worried about. It's the healing. If I have her move and then I dance her, she can still heal then, right? Or is it for the full turn? Let's see here. She has Fatal Smoke on, looks like. Okay. But if I move her, dance her, she can then heal, right? Arden also has Fatal Smoke on, it looks like it. Ah, shoot. And Azura. So can I not heal Arden? This is going to be a problem. Again, it's okay if I lose some characters, but it's Arden who can't be healed too. Damn it. Okay. Arden can just wait. I'm gonna be hit by hell. That's the problem.
Full power. turn.
Should I dance Arden to get at least the buff from Grey Wave, or from what the hell is her
Looks
weapon?
like it's
Dancing
my
Flames.
turn.
Or only Hell's an issue and Arden kills Hell easy. Or what if I do this? What if I end Arden's turn, dance with Azura, pull back to where she is now using Trace, pull Flame back to this open spot right there. No, she wouldn't get it because it would be Fjorm that gets... No, it would be Flame, wouldn't it? Who gets the effect of the duo thing? Or no, it would be Arden. No, because he only has 3 HP. It would be Flame that would get a move again, right? Wouldn't that work? Just have Arden sit and see if he can heal afterwards. Yeah, so I mean, just have him sit right now. I mean, I can't do anything with him. I might as well. So, enter with Arden to remove Fail Smith and heal him. Okay, yeah.
Away we go.
There we go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, guys. Remember, he has double. Just have Arden. Oh wait, hold on. Only Hell's an issue. Arden kills him. So, dual highest HP. So yeah, so Flame would have gotten it anyway. All right, let's heal Arden. Let's dance her. Do it again. Yeah, because the only thing we have left are physical units, so it's all Arden now.
Of course.
Oh, now who would get it? Actually, there's 2 that are tied. So how does this work again? Oh, it will not trigger. Never mind. So that wouldn't work. But I think we're fine now. We've got enough HP. Careful of turn count. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We're just on turn 3. We just gotta take out these. And if these guys can't do it, Dagger can take out Eldigan and note easy. It's like duo peony. Don't they have to be from the same games? Oh, you're right. No, for her, I think it does. Let me see. Yeah, from same titles as unit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So we have Fates and Tellius. So rip that idea. Oh well. What's happening? Nananeer, thank you for the host and the raid. Welcome in. I was actually just checking and I saw that you were live. How did your stream go? Welcome. Thank you for joining our subathon. Thank you, Bowshock, for the posture check. All right. We're just doing our AR battle. We got, what, 18 minutes? Let's go. We're going to end turn, guys. We're going to finish this off and stay in vault. Boom. Can we just move closer?
My turn.
Because I would prefer to just wrap this up. But alright, let's just stay here.
Is something afoot?
Looks like it's my turn.
Away we go.
We got this.
I do not know.
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright.
A beat.
So fun.
And done. Alright, we're in, guys. Thank you to everyone for all your suggestions and help on this, because we had to build this team in order to use it on this one. So, everyone in the chat, give yourselves a round of applause. One round's Eldian like it's nothing. PR, yeah. She can't speak English in PR, but what? Yeah, somehow she can speak it now. Kind of. Alright, guys. Well done. Alright, Yuko, are you still here, or are you napping now? Probably napping. So, Yuko is redeeming a spark. We're literally gonna do... Did I do arena? Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. Let me check this real quick. We can just auto it. Again, we're just... Sacrifice another unit for Soren. Now he's a nuke. I'm gonna try and figure out a name pun there, but I can't. Alright, I'll just, oh, I did it. We dropping? We're gonna drop to 17. And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Did I do Arena Assault? I usually just auto those. Nope, let's do that real quick. Real quick. And then we're gonna clear up a few spaces in the barracks if we can. And then, we're gonna do some summons. Is Yuko here, or are they AFK? Because if so, then I can take my time clearing up space. Oh, that wasn't good. It's okay, we're just autoing this. His HP is high, defense is in the 40s. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome to our subathon. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. It looks like we're going to go at least another half hour. And then if you guys want to help extend that time, you can hit that sub button, gift the sub. You can even cheer or donate as well. Those work as well. If you want details, type an exclamation point subathon. Just autoing these here, and then we'll get to those summons. Alright. Is there a way to give gold? I think there is, yes. I think it's I want to fight my menacing AR map. Sure, we can do that. Let me do summons first. That's what I get for trusting Yggdrasil. Uh-oh. But yeah, you can give gold. I forget how. It's either give points or give gold or something, I don't know. Alright, so what do we still have to go through? We still have to go through summons. We gotta go through story chapter. Gotta go through... So we have some redemptions, we'll go through those. Again, it's 5:46 right now. It looks like the subathon is gonna go till at least... wait. Did I get my time wrong? Redeems out of stock. Oh, give it some time. I'm sure there's a cooldown. Maybe someone else. I think Dark Eye redeemed one as well. Assault wasn't an award this week, was it? An award this week? What do you mean? I'm just doing it because I haven't done it this week at all. Oh yeah, there might be a cooldown, but yeah, you'll be able to redeem it in a bit here. I think Dark Eye. I can't remember what the cooldown was. Soren deserves all the skills. Soren can spam his specials. And again, guys, we are at 28 minutes on the subathon. You can always extend that time up to a maximum of 12 hours total. Well, 12 hours from when it started. And Soren has so many good qualities. It's not working. I mean, it did for you. Oh, the give gold command? Try give points. Try give points, maybe. Because we named it gold because, like, you know, Fire Emblem, but I think the default's points. Try give points, the person's name, and then the amounts. You could just redeem Summer Duels instead of AR. Summer Duels I'm not ready for. I don't have the teams for that. AR is what I actually know. Nanonator gambling everything and doubling their gold. Congrats. Only an extra 500 points. Oh, there you go. Give points, username. Yeah, so yeah, give points, username, and then the number. Wait, why are you giving Leafy 500 points? Did it actually give Leafy 500 points? It didn't give a confirmation. I mean, to meet redemption qualifications. Oh, okay. No points. Wait, Keontae, how many points do you have again? Do you have enough to give? Oh yeah, you have plenty of gold points. Just exclamation give and name. No, I think it told you it didn't work. I think you have to use give points. Too much mental. Yeah. Got some great luck. Nice. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I got one more. It's Rocher. I really hope Hilda's Dragonflower map is clearable with her as a 4-star. I really don't want to have to promote her. I mean, I always promote at least one of each of the GHBs or TT units anyway, just for the level 40 conversation. But beyond that, I mean, like even those, like I'm not in a rush to do so either. So, Hilda 3 houses I like. Hilda genealogy, ew. You right, I misread. All right, so there we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, he gave points. If I promote her, I may someday be tempted to use her for something. I don't want that. That's fair. I still do it for the level 40 conversation. Season will end soon. I think we're good. Okay, no rewards from the previous week. All right, we're good on that. So if Yuko's not here, let me take some time to clear out some barrack space. Can we create combat manuals from recent summons? Let me check Obro real quick here. Obro, Noe, and Est. Actually, let's keep that one. And Est. All right. Do I need to make space on everything? Jeez. Okay. Hey guys, look. For those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I've got 3 copies of the game on the screen right now. All right, let's see. The GHB one, yeah, for Hilda, yeah. Thank you, Dark Guy. I have no use for my points. Leafy just gambles them all anyway. Make them all manuals. Leafy can gamble more. Yeah, Leafy can gamble all more again. Still need more gold. It's not enough yet. Want to hit 1 billion. Going for those 3 commas. All right, let's see. Do I have enough space on my alts at least to do the 5? No, I do not. So let's make some manuals. Hold on. Oh, lost. Oh, that's right. This. I hate when I go through the capture card because if I hit the cable, it goes away for a bit. I see the greed has consumed you. Yeah, Kaizen wants to be that 1%. Alright, let's see here. Should we do the summons on the alts first? And I can do the summons for the what happened to the command. Do you have enough points? Oh, there might be a cooldown, so give it a second. Alright, let me see. I think that's enough. All right. Chat, shall we summon on the alts? I can maybe see if I can create more space on this one. I don't have a ton of space. But we are going to be sparking on this one, apparently, on the main account for Yuko. Let me do this, actually. Move to reserves. Sort by origin. Sound like Frieza? Frieza. It's not created the desire to be number one. Have nobody be able to threaten that placement. Leafy temporarily overtook by winning gamble over and over and over again. Yeah, 4 times straight through. Just doubling. It's like the magic penny thing. Alright, let's see. Blue and Carlos are the only correct answers. Well, in order to save orbs, we're just gonna basically pull everything. And then when we get to 40, because we can do 40 summons in 135 orbs, or if I'm pulling only certain colors and maybe I only get 1 per circle, you know, worst case scenario, that's 175 orbs. So, although I guess 40 is not like a huge amount. Because I would prefer to save... Because again, Scathach we're going to get easily as... Because they're going to be in the 3 and 4 star pool. I meant for the alt, but yeah, summon all. But red isn't bad either. You guys want me to skip red? Because I think we're going to get Scathach, no matter what, later on. I've been here longer and don't like my proof of that being threatened. Alright. Are we good to summon? I think we got enough space. Maybe. Possibly. We just have to keep getting rid of everyone as we go. Why do I have so many? Whatever. Nope. 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 I'll go through this later. We have space. We have enough. All right, guys. Let's go for the alts. I'm just gonna make this bigger. Bam. So there's our alt account first. I'm gonna sit on top there. Let's summon. Or do you want story and then summons? Do you want summons or story first? Because we gotta go through both anyway. It's here for like 2 months before the streak. I think I'm gonna commit to Ishtar. I'll have to get Cordelia another time. She benefits me more overall after thinking about it. Not even a year. You're getting there. You're getting there. Summons first? Alright, guys, let's summon. Let's do the alts. We're gonna go... Who do we want to go for first in the alts? Ishtar or Tine? Alright, so we're all going summons. I think you guys are in a bit of a delay. If you want to refresh... Again, whenever I drop frames, that's when we get a bit more and more delay. So you can usually fix that up by refreshing. Go for Ishtar first? Okay, so we'll go blue. If we don't get blue, we'll go colorless. And then if no colorless, then we'll go green. So blue, colorless, green. Right. Let's go. Let me actually switch to the audio from the iPad instead of the main. Alright, let's go. We're summoning, guys. No blue on the phone on the 10. But we'll go colorless, and then we'll go blue on the iPad. Alright, let's do some quick polls. These are going to be quick 1-minute polls, guys, so don't wait too long on these here. Where's my polls? Hold on. Where? I got so many windows, guys. Okay. Thank you for the hype train again, by the way, guys. Must be considered that Ishtar has a teddy bear. That's true. Neville's the only unit I got from the ticket. I saw that, yeah. Hey, 5-star, still 5-star. I was thinking about going for Arthur just for the looks, but not today. Yeah, if we don't get blue or Carlos, we'll go green. Alright, new poll. This will be for the iPad first. iPad. Left blue, quick 1 minute poll, or bottom blue. 1 minute. Can't even see the button. Okay, there we go. Alright guys, cast your vote right away. And then when we go to the main account, since we're summoning everything, we'll treat it like we normally do on like a mythic or legendary banner when we used to unload all our orbs. Basically, someone just call out a starting orb, we'll go clockwise from there. But for these, I'll poll you guys. So on the iPad here, are we going left blue or bottom blue? Love Ishtar and Tine's art. They both look really beautiful and cute. Art style seems unique too. I like them. Yeah, they're both really good. I did see some complaints about Tine's art. So like some people were complaining that, oh, it doesn't seem as like dark and depressing enough for Tine. I'm like, really? Come on. Tine is very nice, although I'm biased. Ishtar is my favorite Fire Emblem character. Ooh. I don't know who my favorite character is. I mean, I have a list of who I want in the game that's not yet in the game, and that's why I'm like currently on a whole like Lucia thing. But before that, I was on a whole Lilith thing, because like she was my #1 most wanted that wasn't in the game yet. All right, chat is going left blue, and then on the iPhone 10, another poll. I'll just put X for the 10. Top colorless, and then left colorless. All right, guys, quick 1 minute poll as well. Cast your vote. Which one are we pulling? It is true. Tine looks vastly different in games. I mean, the character still looks the same, but I mean, I can understand like the demeanor looks a bit different. But I'm like, come on, guys. She's in a different world where, you know, things are different, and she can, you know, meet her mother again. Really, Tine deserves the glow up. These people are, yeah. I've seen. So, what was the comment I saw on Twitter? Someone said that Tine looks like Nino wearing Tine cosplay. Like Tine's dress, but I don't have much bias toward her outside of that. Definitely prefer Ishtar. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, as a unit, yeah, Ishtar's better, but as a character, she was my #3 most wanted that wasn't yet in Fae. So I was extremely happy that she got added. Did anyone clip that, by the way, from what was the banner, 2 nights ago, or the trailer, I should say, 2 nights ago? I hope someone clipped that. Because as soon as I saw that hair, because the way she ties her hair is very unique. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, wait, is that Tine? Is that Tine? This week's Arena season is officially over, guys. We are back in Vault as well. All right, so you guys want to go left? All right, guys, let's get those little emotes. Thank you, Wee. Let's go. Let's see what we get here. Dark Eye in Immortalized. Your decision in Discord. You're welcome. No smoke. We got smoke on the phone though. We got Florina and Soap. Okay. At least if she had more reserved smile, it'd feel fitting, but it reminds me of Telchi a little. Yeah. As a unit, I'd argue Tine's better? Really? How so? Because if that's the case, I would be very excited, actually. Because again, I've been waiting for Tine. I'm glad she's actually pretty good. Hi, so yeah. Alright, guys, into the tickets. Alright, chat. We're gonna go blue on the phone, and then I need you guys to pick a blue on the iPad here real quick. iPad, top blue or right blue? Go 1 minute, quick poll. Which one we get? And then again, we're gonna do a full. Let me see if I can get rid of more spots or open up more spots on the main by moving to reserves. Ishtar's better only on 2 fronts: initiation and stats. Let's see. Needs multiple turns to set up without pent. Ishtar's definitely better. Otherwise, Tine is probably the best on this banner. Alright, guys. Poll says top blue. Alright, guys. Let's get those little emotes in the chat again. Again, if you got a sub today, use those emotes. If you didn't get a sub today, consider hitting that sub button. Help support the stream and extend this time where we got 12 minutes left to get to the story. Tine has built in Quick Impulse essentially every turn. as well as having NFU with a bit of true damage on specials and the Deadeye effect, while Ishtar has tempo effect with conditional brave attacks. Thank you for the emotes, guys. Let's go. Alright, well, in that case, I'll be happy. I mean, I would like to get both, so hopefully this won't be an issue. No smoke on the iPad again, but we do have smoke on the iPhone 10. Ah, it's Roderick. But 3 stars on the iPad all around. Alright. Next ticket. OG Ishtar more. I'm surprised at the lack of acknowledgement of OG Ishtar in the Forging Bond so far that I've seen. Alright, next ticket, let's go. Do you like the Violet special effect thingy on her preferred? Alright, we got 1 blue here. We got 1 blue here. Alright, guys, little emotes, let's go. No need to pull. But again, when we get to the main, we're pulling everything, and we're hoping to get both Tine and Ishtar. Hopefully we can get an Arthur along the way, and I wouldn't mind a 5-star Scathach, so I wouldn't have to spend feathers at some point. Thank you, Arya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Smoke on the iPad this time, maybe? No smoke on the iPad, but again, smoke on the 10. This iPad is really not having the luck today. This is revenge for having the good luck it's had for the past couple of years now. Tina doesn't charge her special fully every turn. She only gets 2 cooldown, which means meaning she's stuck with Moonbow or Glimmer instead of better specials like Ishtar is able to have. Still have Ascended more. I'd argue she's better than Resplendent in every way. Kit, stats, art, voice lines, combat potential. But she can use Tina's Pulse or something. Alright, so that's 3 summons. What the heck's going on out there? On to the second to last ticket on each of the alts. Alright, we got a blue there, and let's do a quick poll for the iPad. Literally the exact same as the last poll. Sorry, my iPad's blocking my view, so I can't see the buttons. I have to reach over like that. Now that's Cap. Better art between Ishtar is definitely debatable, but she can use Tina's Pulse or something. Alright, guys, cast your vote. Which blue are we pulling on the iPad? We got 9 minutes until the end of the subathon. Again, if you guys want to extend that timer, subs, gifted subs, cheers, or donations will work. I do need to take a dinner break if we are going to keep going. We also have story to get through, guys. 2 cooldown every turn is already taking Time's Pulse into account. Resplendent isn't amazing, or Resplendent is amazing, don't get me wrong, but Ascended is better. Change my mind. I like Resplendent. Ishtar, she grew on me quite a bit. I don't have any Resplendents. But if we get the sub count to 100 at any point, it doesn't have to be this subathon, but in the future, I will buy Fate Pass for the first time. But let's see which blue we're pulling on the iPad here, and then we're going to switch to the main after. Oh, well, we have 1 more summon on each one. Right. Okay, let's go, guys. Emotes, if you got it. Thank you, Weeb, and everyone else. Let's go. Is the iPad going to get a 4-star this time? We've got smoke. And we've got smoke everywhere, all around. Thank you, Leafy. Is it Linde? We got a Reinhardt. Looks like Linde. It's Linde! Alright. Well, we got a 5-star on the iPad after getting 3 3-stars. My only respondents have been for Alencia and Ishtar. Alencia gave me Ryan and Ishtar gave me Noe. Fitting. Alright, we got a 4-star special, technically. What are our stats here? Plus HP, of course, and minus speed. Ascended fits phase art style better. Ascended is more like a piece of art, like the true and worthy depiction of the goddess Thunder she was supposed to be. I don't know. I think I like the original and Resplendent art as well. Now, as for which one I like the most, I'd have to look at them all at the same time. Kind of figure that out. But alright, guys, we got 1 5-star on the day. I've every Resplendent, but I keep like half of them off. Oh, like you turn off the like where it shows. Okay, I gotcha. All right, chat. Last ticket on each of the alts, and then we're gonna switch to the main. No focus units yet. Oh boy, I just checked the GHB that's coming tomorrow. I don't remember. I'll have to check. All right, 1 blue here, 1 more pole. Same pole as the last 3, 2, last 2. iPad top blue and right blue. Quick poll, guys. Cast your vote. Which one are we pulling on this iPad before we switch to the main account summons? Entire time we've been arguing the same side. I think Ishtar is best unit. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, I can't remember if it's... Should be tomorrow. I'm not certain, but it should be tomorrow. Usually the GHB is the day after the new banner and chapter. Spend is more like a piece of art. Again, can't type. I'm having massive... Oh, yeah. Forehead feels like it's been split down the middle. Ugh. I've been lucky. I haven't had. I used to get like pretty bad headaches from time to time. They weren't often, but I'm lucky in that I haven't had any in a while. And if I do feel one like coming on, usually I'll either take a Tylenol ahead of time or I'll just take a nap, because sometimes just getting some sleep gets my body to like reset. Alright, chat has picked top blue. Alright guys, let's go. Thank you, Weeb. Let's go. Last summons on the alts, and then we're gonna head to the main. Internet. Let's go. Absolutely not. Hold on. I'll read that in a second there, guy. No smoke on the iPad. We've got smoke on the 10. We've got Stylus. Hey, Repo. And Foresight. We'll take a 5-star anywhere we get it, but that's not who we were looking for. Alright, 5-star Foresight, guys. I have a question. I have a +2 Ascended Fjorm. I don't use anymore. You guys think I should fodder her to Brave Hector for Hardy Fighter? As crazy as it sounds. I mean, if you don't use her, that's the thing. Like, she'll be sitting there doing nothing. I would be hard-pressed to fodder a merged unit, especially if you've given her skills from other characters already. But if you don't use her, and if you absolutely are not going to use her in the future, like what if Ascendants get like what's it called? Not remixes, you know what I mean. Absolutely not. Don't fodder the Fjorm if she's merged. Foresight is good. I don't use him though. He used to be top tier. I don't use him. Hardy Fighter will be on other units. He used to be top tier. I just booked my only Foresight earlier. Foresight can be a Foresight to be reckoned with. A merged Ascendant unit, no less. Yeah, again, if it's merged, yeah, she's literally in reserves most times. But what holding back is the merges. Are you absolutely sure you're never gonna use her ever again in the future? Because if so, then she's just sitting there. It's a waste. If you're absolutely sure, like again, if she doesn't get her refined, that's it. If it's possible that she gets her refined in the future, that might make her better. I would wait, because again, it's a merged Ascended unit. I would wait. But again, if you're absolutely sure you're never going to use her again, like maybe you just hate the character or something, then it would be a better use of the resources to fodder her. Nope, I already have Brave Hector and Brave Edelgard. And Idun. Fjorma's still good, and when she gets a refined in 3 years, you'll hate yourself. See, that's the thing that would cause me to, like, more than the merges, the fact that the unit's not done. She can and will get better. Alright guys, we're going to summon on the main account now, and I'm going to have to keep clearing out the barracks every 2 circles, because I don't have the space. But we're going to spark thanks to Yuko's sub-summon redemption. Welcome in, Nano, again. We're going to turn off the volume on the iPad. We're going to turn it up on the main. We're sparking. We're sparking. Hey, Polar, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I mean, 3 years is a long time. It is a long time, but keep in mind, Faye's been around for 5. How many of us feel like this game just started like a year ago? Let's be honest. It's gone by fast. As you guys get older, your year's gonna go by quicker and quicker and quicker. I've been here. I know, but you were lurking, I think. Just listening and working. Okay, working. I work tomorrow, guys. I have work tomorrow. We have 3 minutes left on the subathon. Let's go. We got to do 40 summons in 3 minutes. Let's go. We're sparking, so we're pulling everything. Chat, all I need from you is someone. First thing I see in chat, I need someone to call out a stone, and we'll go with clockwise from there. We'll start with that one, and we'll go clockwise. Upset I killed so many dream. We have 3 blues and colorless and a green, guys. This is perfect here. Dreamcorns now. I could have her at like +8 if I hadn't used her as rally fodder, and she's actually decent now. What's also a point to consider is that her BST is better than normal Idun, Brave Hector, and Brave Adol. All she does better against ranged with Mice Mirror. How's everyone? I've been grinding on FGO like usual. we've been okay. Our subathon's been going decently, at least compared to the last 3 months subathons. But I mean, still a far cry from our biggest subathon, which got us, I think, over 60 subs. So I think what we've got 9 subs on the day. We have 2 minutes left on the subathon timer. If anyone else wants to boost that up by, if you see anyone in chat that does not have a Tanuki tail, they could use the gift sub. All right, right blue. All right, right blue it is. Let's go clockwise from there, and then just keep those emotes coming. Unless you're taking a moment to gift a sub to someone, or hit the sub button yourself. Past 2 years have gone by in what felt like 2 months. Yeah, time doesn't make sense. So things are gonna go by quickly. You know that Fjorm is gonna get a refine sooner than you know. All right, we got May, who is most likely going to just be turned into a manual. I hope we get a better May at some point. I really like the character. And I used to really like the voice actor for doing a good job voicing the character. However, I found out that Cherami Lay, who also voices Rhea, I found that Cherami Lay is a Green Bay Packers fan, which, Merrick. Alright, keep those emotes coming, guys. We're hoping for something good. We have 1 minute left on the subathon, guys. I also regret finding my first Brave Balm. Yeah, anything like Brave or Seasonal or Legendary or Ascendant, I'm going to be a little hesitant to fodder off or turn into a manual. Dune has a higher BST, but she loses to a lot of melee, and yeah, I know range is her job, but the previous 3 can handle range and melee better. I don't know if it's something I thought about for a while. Alright, 40 seconds left, guys, on this subathon, and I guess in terms of football, Tanuki is judgmental. No, not really. If it's the Bears, go Bears. The Bears. Nothing on this first circle so far. Is that all the blues? Yeah. Alright, Tine? Tine? Or 3.25? 26 seconds left on the timer, guys. Time does make sense. Brave Erica is 17 months away from refine. I'll need to check with my sources when Fjorm comes back. Red Dune was what I assumed. Ah, it's a Zama. Rip. Next circle. And then after this circle, I'll have to clear up some space. Alright, chat, where do we start? And that's stream. Bye, guys. I'm just kidding. We'll finish the summons. Although the timer's still going to the negative. If you guys want to gift a sub or something, it'll pop back up to like 9 minutes. Alright, anyone want to pick a stone to start with? We're going to go clockwise from there. Just tune. Hey, Manfroy the Wise, welcome in. We're sparking on this because Yuko is redeeming a spark on this banner here. Can't just stop. I swear my luck in FGO is better than the Fae. Bottom? Bottom which one? There's 2 bottoms. There's 2 bottoms here. There's blue. And there's Fadeson. I mean, colorless. Colorless. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And then I have to clear up some space after this round. Dun, 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 dun. Manfroy the Wise, how's your day going? We have a Linhardt. 4-star. Dun, dun, dun. We're spending orbs. At least the first stone on each of the first 5 circles are free. That'll take us, those first 5 circles will take us to 25. She's here! I am Tine. I know I can fight, if that is what you wish of me. And then Kaizen, you said she actually says her name, right? Let's see. She's here, guys. Underneath. See? See, that's what I saw people saying. Alright, so we got her. I'm going to screenshot this too, because she's here. Alright, she's plus defense, though. Hopefully we'll get another one. Are we still sparking? Yeah, we're still sparking. Yuko redeemed a 40 or 35 sub summons. So,
I wish I could have met you sooner. Huh? You must have me confused with someone else.
it's not Nino.
This pendant? It's a memento. I carry it always. Frigga may be my home, but I don't feel any fondness for it.
You gotta remember that she
Maybe
also says
will change
Frigga.
someday.
So things like places too, like Frigga.
Hilda held a grudge against my mother, and now my mother is dead. I'm Tine. Have you met Arthur? He's my brother.
Tine and Arthur. So she says 3 different things. I gotta clip.
Watch over me. I will make Hilda regret what she did to us. I wish I could have met you sooner.
All right, but yeah, so you can even hear her in her quotes, like that kind of like depressed disposition that a lot of people were talking about. But you got Tine in one less summon than I got at my Ishtar. Was it 7? I think it was 7, right? Man, I love her voice. Yeah, they do a really good job. Who's this voice actor again? Courtney something? Courtney Lynn. I got Brave Erica and then Ishtar on my 4th ticket. Okay, we're gonna keep going here, guys. Hopefully we can get another Tine with better IVs. She's plus defense minus speed. Chaos Lycan, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to our subathon that's technically already ended, but we're gonna keep going. If anyone wants to sub, this timer will shoot right back up. I think it's like minus 5 minutes right now. All right, blue. Keep those emotes coming, guys. Lilith emotes. No smoke though. But how you doing, Chaos Lycan? How have you been? Good to see you. Welcome to our subathon, 6-hour subathon so far. I hope I have orbs stockpiled for 3 hopes in summer, and so hopefully Bride Banner is awful this year. Yeah, we got a Tine. Alright, I'm gonna go back to grinding on FGO. A ticket gave me Niffle. Mine, it's got the opposite IVs. I mean, I would prefer those. You've been good? Good to hear. I'm just waiting for the school year to end. Got, what? Like a month and a half left. Frederick. Alright, another blue. Are we gonna get Ishtar on the same circle? Maybe? Maybe? I will, no matter what, always have a copy of every Ishtar. So I hope this is the last one we get for a tiny bit. But wouldn't you like to have a full team of all the Ishtars? Regular but resplendent. And then Ascendant and like another one. Oh wait, there's New Year's. Dancer Ishtar, right? You could have a full team of Ishtars now. But Ishtar is really the same as regular, so you can't have both in the same one on the same team. So you need another Ishtar. All right, so we got 1 focus unit here in the form of Tine. Not the best IVs, but we'll take it. I'm glad I have her. We have trait fruit. All right, chat. I need a stone to start with, and we're gonna go clockwise. So anyone, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let's go. Someone pick a stone. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually. I'm gonna have to clear up space after this one. This one's gonna be over the limit now. Have a wedding banner, be the awakening and fate's enemy brigands that are in love, so I can easily skip. Blue. All right, let's go blue first to get this Ishtar. Been playing a certain game that is a beat 'em up and a gacha, and it's called King of Fighters. Oh, nice. That was a Street Fighter collab. Luckily, I got everyone from the. Oh, well done, well done. Egg Love, welcome in. No orange in this one, unfortunately. Have Soiree, Ascendant, and Normal, but I will wait for the day she is a green or Carlos variant. There you go. Gotta have a full team of Ishtar. Who was it in chat earlier that said that they were making a team of like, so it was like Tailchew and Tine and Arthur and Ishtar. Yeah, this banner is a whole bunch of like just ties to Ishtar or to Tailchew. All right, let's keep going clockwise. How you doing today, I Glove? Welcome, welcome. Our subathon has technically ended, but we're gonna finish these summons. We're sparking because Yuko redeemed a full spark. Tanya. So Tine is one of those that like I was like, ooh, should we spend orbs? But Yuko like eliminated the need for us to question. Oh, should we skip the red, chat? We haven't had a red yet, have we? Is this our first red? Should we skip the red? Or should we just keep going? Let's see. I would, but I'm committed to Julius Ishtar Ball. Okay. I'm good at making a PC build turn. Oh, nice. Chun-Li, the free one, in my opinion, is the best character from the collab. Nice. Yeah, shit, that's a good character. Skip red. Skip. This technically means that Scathach and Tine is canon as a couple. I feel like for some reason. What? How does this mean it's canon? All right, we're gonna skip red. No, don't skip. Skip the red. Get a plus attack Scathach. I mean, they'll be in the 3 and 4 star pool. Getting a Scathach right now is a 5-star would save me from having to spend feathers at some point for the 40 conversation. Only skip the red when there's more than one. So I should take this red. So we got 2 people saying to pull the red, and 1, 2, 3 people saying skip. So if it's 1 red, that's like a 3 orb cost. But because I'm not too worried about getting pity broken, because I mean it's a 3%. You know, red's basically 3 orbs. Ones are just random, like on Rita, it should have been Shannon, but they just threw in Karen for some reason. Am I hearing Tanuki say Scathach with like a T? No, Scathach, it's like Scathach. Oh, like at the end? Oh, that's weird. Is it Scathach? Am I saying it wrong? Scathach? Maybe it's Scathach. Should I pull the red or no? Screw it, we're pulling. Now, if this is a 5-star off focus, I swear to God. It's pronounced sass. No. Whack? Wait, what? We got Hana. Alright. Now I need to send them all home. Or create a manual. We're gonna label her with the purple IG say is like either bad IVs or stuff like that. All right. Oh, that's 10. I think it's Skaha from what it sounded like in the trailer. Yeah, the T in the middle is not pronounced. Although, I guess I was saying Skahach. Skahach? No, was I? Now I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, I don't remember how I was pronouncing the last part. Create. But it's not an open A sound at the end. There's definitely like it's either a K sound, like a K sound, or a. Was I saying a T sound or no? I can't remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. So the name of the trailer, Ska. Ha? There's no. Are you sure there's no consonant sound at the end? I can pull it up, but I'm lazy. All right, let's summon more. So, yeah, I know. I heard in the